We are starting it war even while Ed is playing, since I think the next stage is just the combat stage anyways. I don't know how to menu any. So yeah, we are back at it. I have some energy again. I did have delicious cake. It's time for La Familia. It was this team. I mean, sounded back like this. Wonder, I feel like that Maya one might be a bit spoilery, but maybe we can start walking Ryoshus voiceover. Maybe it's spoilers, who knows? I feel like it's the right time to do it. Wait, what do you mean Triumph Fatale? What do you mean? This is such a combat stage. We can start by my ads. The humble game. Is there anything new about you though? Well, because this doesn't brothers accept me. I guess, wait, he's filtered by this fight? I see. Okay, that's the difference, right? He had got a seal removed. Book of Vengeance and all sinners. That is still the same. Yeah, we have to still check it out, kiddo. So yeah, don't hit him too much, but they're still kinda, well, you're not actually defending this time. Well, it is what it is. Let me use the skill once, yep. And you're giving me the protection this turn. Which means, honestly, we might just ignore this one. We might just ignore this one. I guess bleed base power +2. I think we can just start going ham, kinda. I guess I started these with some sanity. Some sanity. I mean, it's a bit spicy. I think about that one. We could just do this. Which means we're letting Honglu get hit once. We should have 5 protection. How bad could this be? Looks at the man does clash high by default. But yes, I feel like not giving extra marks for the counter is still a decent idea. But yeah, I mean, I am very happy with even, I guess we really don't get a dungeon, but with the overall encounters then. I kind of thought this is gonna be the first trash fight of this part, but no, we're just back in action. I guess there's still the questionable part, did we have to break up this fight, or is this still slightly elongating the canto? But rather this than fighting 5 more wing mannequins. Fight got broken up for narrative purposes. That's also true. But, I mean, I feel like so far, mechanics-wise, it's the same. It's more like... I mean, maybe they will introduce really new mechanics. I say it immediately, my man starts doing shit like this. Do not have thermal plates. Target fixed. Yeah, just dealing. So you do vamp up your first seal to second seal removed. Man, you both have 1 coin power, both. I feel like time to just bully her probably. We can get a nice Vessens going. We could get some extra damage on him. Right now it's basically the... Actually no, I lied. We don't get extra skills really in. Oh, you would also clash, wouldn't? Ah, okay, let's just bully her instead. I mean, I probably really should not dash at all with this one then. Och det är Vespandaras kan från the K-Cop choose too. A lot into Pervision here. They do have the impulse, yeah. Actually, do you? No, it's just protect. The music of the stage is still hype. I wonder if we gotta get an eruption again if we just kill or stack a Kira. Kira's a very low stacker threshold. But I feel like so far the apprentices have been more the win condition than the actual nurse fathers. Hey, so yes, I did see that you did beat the canto a few minutes ago. I hope you enjoyed. I'm having a good time so far with it. It's like a great canto, visual-wise, fight-wise, and man, we actually got a lore in my video game. As long as I hope that I can basically finish it tonight. I did stream like already 5 hours earlier today. We can do another 5 and then we'll see where I end up. Second seal removed. Seeing a hopeless is a bit spooky. I can, but honestly, but quickly that you don't finish it. No! I have already another stream planned for tomorrow with friends. And I want to make content. I mean, I should not complain. This is Christmas. It's very late Christmas. But you know, we are peaking. You just also have this. Honestly, we started. Actually, this is not gonna be accurate. I should be careful. Wait, this is no. This is gonna be accurate. Oh, I do love coin Bob. I should I'm at 45. Maybe going with Queen of Fate is slightly cursed in that sense. Honestly, maybe if we eat some damage, probably should be on him. I'm not gonna read into all of his her unpickable coins, but you know. Also burn season. Okay, Ryoshus ID will have burn, but I guess this is less season. I can live with that. We have the slash season and we have the season of fingers. And then at the end of the season we will have a balling middle team that is resonance. We have a cool poise sinking team with the index. And I guess maybe have a slightly updated, maybe just slightly updated bleed team. You probably would still run blood fiends with maybe a few more wing or something. But yeah, I think after the season we absolutely will have a new good poise team since everyone has poise, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Lately shit fall off. I accept it. And now we get a poise that is not just tie shoes. That's wood. Your schedule will scale based on the damage he deals or something like Blood Feast. Yeah, it would make sense. This is fine. You do kinda be vamping up. But you know, what's we do not get any smoke. That's slightly better. Those are, oops, it's all skill ones. Okay, game. I mean, okay, maybe I should not complain. Like this, I guess. But yeah, there's no point. Just kill her. Still on second seal. Do you have anything else spooky? I just believe in the yellow harpoon. Honestly, we might have gone overkill on her actually. If we only have the 2 sinners. I feel like Matthias might become slightly spooky once he gets more counters. But low on pass level. That's what the Mirror Dungeon mines are for. To be fair, that's not really that much of a rush. I say hypocritical having rushed the season pass. To be fair, I feel like the early egos of the season pass were more interesting than the new ones now. I assume they're just a buttload of damage, but they don't really clash that high and don't do that much else other than buttload of damage, which is in a sense boring. I mean, I guess Yisang's ego is maybe also nice sinking support, but sinking points is not the biggest problem. Didn't rush a thing. To be fair, I did not wait with the weekly Miro dungeon before the reset and stuff like that to maximize the new season. Cool. You all go kinda before me. With all, I mean this man is going before me. We get SP healed. I mean, I assume our clashes all kinda look similar. He does clash stupidly high. But what if we accept that too? It might be also just a lead time to pop this. I think I only had issues in one fight, which means I'm totally goated. Let's go. I mean, I'm relatively high shift 3, but I also felt like I'm not having any Kraton loose I really want to burn. That is so hopeless. What if we give you some briefing room in theory? Or what if we let Honglu take this one instead, at least?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Got souped up, but yeah, we will need to hit him a few times. I mean, I feel like sinking is pretty decent overall for this canto, since, you know, it's all the human enemies. It's still kind of sad that Ryoshus does not have a sinking ID. So I guess, clearly, her keystone ID needs to be sinking burn. He gets cool shades of Contendor. And I feel it is kind of my go-to ID for Ryoshus too, yeah. They just don't make egos like this anymore. I do like how unique it is with how it works.
잠시 뒤로 물러나시겠습니다.
공격이 적중할수록 저들의 피부에 새긴
You have 10 stacks, huh? That is fine. Yeah, you have also a lot of... It's fine. I guess, you know, Merceau's canto is the canto of season of just burn then. I guess I would rather wait with using 2 of those. I got this.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Will be a long time. Oh boy. To be fair, part of me kinda expected this fight would progress once we just kill Kira. The trick is, you just need to accept that you are bystander while the cool NPCs are doing this canto for you. I hope. Please keep winning, my man.
정질났나?
That's, you know, we are running through some ampules there though. Maybe I should just get negative on going for some form of sinking. The SP damage on my man will probably help a little bit.
저 해주들을 도려내. 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어.
That's a nice bullying though. We like to bully people. And thank you, Dawn.
경각이 달아있네. 방심하면 몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
We are getting offense power up. Hopeless dominating. We could take this over. But it's also not really critical skill, and she still has so much HP. Let's just keep punching. I mean, yeah, makes sense that it would be hopeless.
일기당천.
I mean, we are fine. That's shown here right now, finishing this fight. Let's go.
이리 와라.
It's a lot of damage. Where is Sinclair when you need him? Where's the chat? He should be dead next turn.
저 해주들을 도려내. 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어.
I see. But then what is taking damage?
자색의 피. 저들은 더욱 몰아칠
펼칠
것에.
필요도 없겠군.
It's kinda insane that yeah, they even made new announcer voice lines for this. Good. Hey, what you see? I mean, our target is fixed. For a second, I was like, if we use the ego, we probably could. But hey, we are here along the ride, nothing else.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 회수.
I feel like the most important part of this boss fights is just, you need to accept, you don't need to clash with anything. We can tank a lot thanks to those K-Corp ampules. Now, why does this man not take damage though?
얘기였다는 것인가? 저것이 거울의 실체. 아쉽게서 숨을 모으시는군. 저 일격이 해법일지니 어머해 주시게.
skill does not hit enemies and does not trigger defense skill. What do I mean this does not hit enemies? Gain a 100 shield, gain deep breath threat. Okay, you have a big negative moment. But is that passive that he actually does not take damage, or is the game just keeping him alive? Am I missing something? It's not like you need to save her though. I guess less base power would be neat though. We could be doing the funniest shit ever. But do this. Honestly, we don't even need it that big, now that I think about it. Would just be doing this, probably. Want this to be ice? I guess might get some power up. Yeah, he should still have extra clash power. Fuck it, I wanna be useful for once. Sun shower me. That's a lot of sanity we will lose though. Fuck it. Okay, let's send it. You know. But yeah, I guess the game just wants to keep him alive, right, for the finish of from Vesper. Vesper Moses.
LCB론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도록.
알겠습니다.
We do be clashing.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
This is for Uma Musume. The horses will be free, as they should be. Get blasted. He's really having a bad day now.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이. 겹겹의 주문 뚫어 보이겠어.
Wouldn't you? Maybe we actually need you to do this? Or why? I don't get why it's not progressing. Guess keep maybe this for a second. Can you just lavish? Maybe I should also double check boosters again. That's, I want to say it's still a lot of pets, but it was kinda average. I guess you need to be at max stack 3, okay. I get it. But yeah, I'm not a fan that the game just keeps him alive. An idea that is just buffing people could be cool. It's... Was ist das denn? So now. I feel like balancing wise, I guess you would still have to clash with the enemy and just give some buffs to the team or something, since I feel like so many fights are just designed that you have the same amount of enemy skills as you have skills as the party, but otherwise, yeah. Be a huge shit to have the ideal can clash. In a sense. But also I feel like you could just... Actually, you could just ping someone like Mao Faust and go like... Well, I just used my counter. But finally, the game will... I'm so upset that we could not just kill this man, okay? It's my only gripe with this fight. Also, okay, I have a question. How is Ark getting skill issued by this one?
최대한 시선을 끌어봤지만 본능적인 감각으로 피한 것 같습니다.
조금 더 예측을 섞었어야 할지도 모르겠군.
충동은 괜찮으십니까?
시간이 조금 필요할 것 같지만 걱정할 정도는
Just do your ult. SSD keeps dying on him. Is he... Okay. Is he like early on clashing with the nurse father, or is he only clashing with Kira? Because honestly, you really should not clash with the nurse father, because then he gets more counters, which means more damage. Or not even clash, just don't attack him, just focus Kira and it should be fine from what I saw now. So I feel like it's kinda not that hard of a fight. Might also be just Limbasa and Shido fucking you over turn 1 when you only start with 20 sanity.
뭔가 뒤집어 쓰더니 기척이 사라졌습니다. 아마도 장마 혹은 그와 비슷한 기술이 부여된 공방장비이군요.
D-Veil.
주변에 있는 걸 이용해서 붙잡아두는 거 멋있어 보이더라.
Okay, Don, you got this. You can avenge your fixes.
잡았다.
And this kind of so many new animations to everything. Nah, you have no chance against Vespa, my man.
아무리 특색 해결사라도 이 유물을 쓰면
A relic, I guess. I do love how everyone just has to start wielding relics.
딸, 기억하지? 가족이란 건 다른 가족을 위해서 희생하더라도
Yeah, that's the spirit.
이게 무슨 짓인겐가? 자기 자식을 미끼로 삼다니. 의리를 중시한다는 손가락이 지리 비겁하고 비열한 짓을.
And maybe the fingers are just not as great, or you know, maybe there's a reason why all of those nurse fathers got shipped off to retirement homes by the house.
의리가 있든 말든 사실 그런 건 중지에겐 안중에도 없을 거다. 그들은 단지 과시하고 싶을 뿐이거든. 의리가 있는 자신의 모습을, 우리를 건드리면 어떤 꼴이 되는지를.
잔뜩 진열된 저 장난감 포장지들처럼 말인가.
It is a bit sad to see just basically the same copy of toys in a war, more or less. And you think Matthias would just collect Funko Pops I feel like he's the kind of person that just collects Funko Pops, right?
네놈 손에 들린 그 새하얀 건 도대체 뭐지? 우리 딸은 분명 검은색을 가져오라 했을 텐데. 잘못했습니다. 잘못했습니다. 제발 한 번만.
Is the middle just everywhere in control of all the clubs and stuff like that? But that's such a good job showing how not a single one of the nurse fathers have the slightest capacity building a real family. That is true. They are all not working well.
색깔 구분도 못하는 눈깔 하나 뽑았다고. 엄살이네.
He still needed those, okay?
그만해.
Honestly, would it be too much to ask that whatever ID we're actually getting of Ryoshus, that it is just in her tracksuit, to be honest? I feel like, you know, better than Ryoshus where she never left the spider house. Just give this, and it is still kinda probably one of the best IDs we're gonna get for her. The only really other thing right now I could see is that she basically kinda gets just the pinky nurse father outfit basically, since I guess they are family, blood related. And maybe the closest of Ryoshus really just becoming her.
나 그 색도 마음에 들어. 그러니까 그만하라고.
하얀색이 마음에 든다고? 우리 딸 드디어 아빠 취향이랑 조금 비슷해진 건가?
I'm not sure that's how it works. There should just be Index and Pinky Mom. That's some original alt root. It's gonna be interesting to see. I guess we kinda kept Index Man for the last and everything. I don't see why we would get him right now, basically, for her ID. But hey, I'm also only halfway through.
그래도 잘못 가져온 대가는
여기 더 있으면 차 막혀서 드라이브도 못해. 갈 거니까 아빠도 나와.
아무튼 고맙군. 덕분에 끔찍한 기억이 머릿속에서 떠나질 않아. 한 번 더
End him.
쓸 수 있겠어.
얘는 어떻게 할까요?
I mean, you know, I feel like she's a bit screwed up. And all the apprentices are a bit screwed up. But, you know, we can maybe let her live and fix her, right? Let's go, we gotta befriend her. She's gotta be best friends with Dawn.
치료약을 사용해 둘게요.
I can't fix Albina. Okay, how are you gonna fix Albina?
몸이 반토막 났으니 더 움직일 순 없을 거라네. 그러니 누워서 보고 있게나. 지금부터 나리들이 진짜 멋있는 게 무엇인지 보여줄 테니.
Friendship and mating press. Fair. You just deleted him. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt tomorrow. When he wakes up. Uh, uh, we can get Ricardo some nice hair now.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
So how am I seeing someone loot? How would you loot faster? But
하늘로 더 가까워진 것이야. 그러니
it's a goddamn sword.
언젠가 제외할 날
That's where I'm supposed to be.
꼭 내게도
Suddenly one day. Now it's Quacker time. Nearly.
그것만을 바라고
You're only
피를
2.
묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니
Quacker is having his time. I mean,
협조가
it's us sending this then.
이 소리는 폭풍이
There's a lot of organs once you strip off the metal. Okay, fair, but also... I have actually... I do have Weimschenk on you. We even have Hexnail in theory. Good job, random team I picked.
양호. 아마도
This is the pain one. Yippee!
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
But she was a smoker veteran. I did read your text. I see I'm smart.
팔다리를 포기하고 혐오스러운 것들을 매달고 다니는 불쌍한 족속들. G사의 자랑스러운 핵중병기. 거기서 내세웠던 특이 개체가 세 종 있었지. 구더기 왕자.
Maggot Prince. The Moth Princess! Okay, it's close enough to butterflies. Give me Moth Princess ID right now.
연기 전쟁에서 그놈들이 최전선에서 온갖 비위 상하는 꼴은 다 보여주는 바람에 내 정신 단련이 좀 됐지. 근데 그때 도시 전설처럼 들려오던 소문이 있었어.
About this cockroach.
기사가 보유한 특이 결정 개체는 총 3종이 아니라
Man,
4종이라고.
right? It's fine. This is where we unlock his full potential.
하나는
This is where all our
벗겨지는
sinners
건데
finally get upscaled.
부하조차 안 됐다던데. 그 역겨운 털투성이 팔을 보니까 알 것 같네. 그 개체를 마주친 자는 전부 죽어서인지 제대로 아는 놈들은 없었지만 뭐 날 만났으면 달랐겠지만 그래도 다들 당연하게 짐작했었지. 그 벌레가 무엇이었을지. 해충이라면 응당 있어야 할 그것이 안 보였었어.
There's a lot more vermin though, right? Come on.
너였구나. 그 번데기에서 제대로 나오지도 못했던 가련한 바퀴벌레 새끼가.
당신도
I think he needs some therapy after this.
연기 전쟁 참전자였다고 했지.
아, 그래. 절대 잊지 못하지. 그리고 패배자인 니놈과는 다르게 난 이긴 놈들 쪽이었거든.
Man,
그날의 연기, 찐득거리는 체, 숨 쉴 때마다 폐를 타고 들어오는 안개들.
I mean, I have good news for you. If you're missing the smoke, just wait a few years.
그때 내 손에는 보냐텔리 가문에서 수여받은 자랑스러운 총검이 들려 있었어. 벌레들은 다 그런 소리를 내잖아. 날개가 부딪히면서 내는 그 진동 같은 소음을. 그 소리가 들리는 곳을 향해 미리 장전하고 있는 거야.
Man, if she keeps yapping like this, she's gonna always lose her heart.
그러다 후드득거리는 소리가 들릴 때 그 심장을 찌른 채로 곧바로 탕! 한 번은 그럴 때도 있었어. 오래 살아보겠다고 벌레 새끼 하나가 몸을 피하는 바람에
Is Bucky... Excuse me, there's nothing great about being buckheading here. We do not support any of this in this household. We are G-Corp believers. They surely would never do anything wrong.
바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도 않고 둥글게 몸을 말고 있더라고. 길가에 버러지보다도 못한 꼴이었지. 그래서 어떻게 한 줄 알아? 한 방에
Burned
죽는
it?
것도 재미없을 것 같아서 총대로 다리 하나씩을 천천히 부러뜨렸어.
I mean... there's probably some good parts of G-Corp.
네 개면 아쉬울 뻔했는데 마침 다리도 6개잖아.
Man,
다리 한 개를 작살내니까 꼴에 반항을 하더군. 소리도 지르면서.
yeah, that part. No. Yeah, but come on. And they aren't cringe bug lovers. There's a lot of cool things you can do with bugs, okay? We need the bees. We need the bees in our world.
다리 2개부터는 나를 피하기 시작해. 엉금엉금 기어가 반대쪽으로. 3개부터는 울어버리더라고.
See, how can you say the bugs are the cringe ones if they get tortured like this?
그러다가 들어봐. 5개부터는 그냥 축 처지는 거 있지? 도망도 안 가. 그냥 기다리고 있는 거야. 나는 그때가 제일 재밌어. 살 의지도 다 버리고 몸을 나한테 맡기고만 있는 그 꼴이.
And
하지만 이걸 보고 잔인하다고 하지는
say this fun member for sure.
너희 쥐사 벌레 새끼들은 훨씬 잔인하게 사람들을 찢고 그 자리에서 먹어가며 전진하는 괴물 새끼들이었으니까! 뭐? 뭐라고 했어? 벌레 새끼의 웅얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아!
가까이.
He's gonna get eaten for sure.
눈도 깔띠 집어지고 있는 걸 보니까 얼마 안 남았나 보다. 그치?
이게 가까이 오지 마. 우리는
Ungezieferkaiser? Let's go.
어둠 속에 둥지를 튼다. 왕족들은 멸시스럽고 영구 불변하게 행진한다. 그러다 어느 날 너희가 잠든 침대 위의 안락한 자리에서
That is one fucked amalgamation of all the Ungeziefer for sure.
갑자기 나타나 삶을 부러짓고 발악하다. 사라져갈 때까지 천천히 갉아먹어 치울 것이다.
The G stands for Germanoid. You know what? It is finally time for another nice Holy Woman Empire. How about the Holy Bug Empire? We finally got our Emperor back. For Bugkind.
행진, 속취, 번식, 섭취, 삭제, 재생.
아이 씨발 진짜잖아. 해충 새끼들의 왕. 갑자기
But you kinda did it. I'm proud of you.
그래, 대체 어디로 간?
야, 잠깐. 저기 인기척이 느껴지긴 하는데 미동이 없는 게 영 이상. 어이, 수염!
He just set his skin. It's fine.
인기척이라고? 아니야, 그것뿐만이 아니야, 히스. 소리가
뭐?
들려오잖아. 엄청나게 바닥을 기어다니는 사각거리는 소리들이.
Right. Get eaten for sure. Man. So clearly we gotta get a Sinclair ID in like 4 cantos, and then we also get the Ungeziefer Kaiser in like 5 cantos.
저거 그랭 맞아? 헤르, 우리 이제 어떻게 해야 해?
길잡이, 하나만 말해줘라. 우리 사활을 걸고 정신 차릴 때까지 패라면 할 수 있어.
Well, first we need to get rid of Pump Lady.
지난번에 신발 간수 제대로 못한 놈도 그랬고 그 잘난 척은
Why do you stop focusing on the shoes?
그랬을 때도. 그런데
Hey Ali, thank you for the wait. How are you doing? What did you play? Hey McCoy. How are you all doing? Did you have a nice stream? I'm doing good too. This update for the game is like peak story, so it is a great day. It's far enough in the canto for me to say that we're entering Act 2 after all this time. Let's go. I'm happy. God. Don't fall for the whole seeing propaganda. Yeah, I'm doing good. Was also a nice day. I did go for a small walk. I did leave, and I'm not only a streamer shackled to my desk.
모르겠군.
God damn it. Maybe I need to just accept that I will be called cutie.
저건 뒤틀림이나 에고처럼 새롭게 발현한 힘이 아니다.
It is the insect took over. He finally is the vermin.
그럼 뭔데?
되어야 했지만 되지 못하고 13번 수감자가 품고 있던 것.
Was to be, right?
기에 꿈꾸어선 안 되는 것들이 꿈을 꾸고 있었을 테고.
Finally, the depression.
날갯짓을 시작할 거다.
So yeah, if anyone is a Kafka fan, you're gonna love this.
방금 나 그렉의 눈이랑 마주쳤어. 허물일 뿐이야. 아직 변신 중인 번데기처럼. 우리가 벗겨내면 돼. 그럼 돌아올 거야.
Or he will be fully hatched.
그렇지.
Right.
그렇게 되길 희망하지.
희망은 무슨?
Man, maybe we should have brought burn to burn all the insects.
하면 그러면 돼.
After I said thinking will be good, is this now the first fight where we will fight a non-human? Let's go another fatal fight. It's fine. He still has... Man, why are we... Affecting pest. Whenever this unit is infected with burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, potency, or instead of gaining those effects, lose the same amount of stack of this effect. I see. Spires Eternant. He really said statuses, we're not gonna do those anymore. Lord of all Roaches. This is the most unique fight in the game? King's decisive weapon. Emperor of Pests. Royalty. All hail Quagga. Hurting Pest Roaches. This 1% max HP per stack. Combat start takes stack times 12 damage. Whenever this unit loses stack of this effect, gain eagle resources of random affinities equal to stack lost. This creature is unmatched among those scorned as pests. And his first skill already holding Sust for what? For basically 34? You inflict just everything. I guess it is on brand for you. Flash Lucy less damage. Still have... Also have poise. Accession coin. This coin can destroy unbreakable coins in the clash. That is rude. Also, can we get those coins, please? Imagine how much we can speed up fights. This coin does not break up in Clash Loose, so this is basically just an upgraded unbreakable coin. Attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Clash Loose fix the coin power of the unbreakable of the unbroken coin to 1. Clash Loose, okay. Without taking absorb all positive effects from the target. Excuse me? Of the hurting pest roaches stack on target. During this P-value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips. Right, that what a day to have thinking, huh? Clashing against sinners, lose 5 SP and deal minus 40% damage against them. Okay. He loses as when in low morale or panic state, gain clash power down and power down. Come from panic king. Is the play to basically lose some clashes early on purpose? Give him the clash power down and then fight him? Lose clashes with defensive skills? Gain 50 protecting roaches, gain 3 of protecting roaches for every subsequent turn. Of effect side 1 potency, but as 2 plus count, we lose the count instead. All protecting pest roaches was lost during the combat phase, gain the following combat effects. Defense down. Okay, so yeah, we really want to use up his swarm of vermin. Then we 2 eco resources for each of the 3 least owned affinities. If all negative effects on this unit start gaining protecting pest roaches again. Ah, fair. They crawl out unheralded from betwixt all the lines that form where walls meet. You get your shield from roaches. Legion of Roaches moves for no one, but it's Emperor. Inflict, they got a Roaches just by Clash winning. On hit with the skill inflict Roaches on target too. Lip, Seep, Wicke, Carve, yeah, Devour. What a fun, man. Less damage from statuses. It's power down for missing HP on the core. And you only have your body. I'm dulled and injured to all things. Hail me. That's 8 Clash Power down does seem kinda neat. Looks at this. Jesus Christ. So yeah, we only need to worry about the first 3 skills. Hopeless, huh? Gonna take a lot of damage on you. Maybe we should spread it out. Actually, they all have shield. We should spread it out maybe a little bit. So you should at least take one of them. Yeah, are you feeling happy, Quacker? You're killing your friends. That's also... Man. How did they... You know, I'm kind of surprised they could produce all of this canto that quickly, in a sense. Project Moon developers must have been overworked like hell during December. Let's sing Dawn. It is a bit awkward with the IDs to keep, basically. So yeah, those are taken care of. I wonder if this works actually. So yeah, you have some Clash Power down. Maybe we can just try to win this turn. I'm not sure how you really feeling. I mean, I guess if we're losing, it's not the end of the world. It's not. I've been streaming for an hour again? Jesus Christ, man. This is gonna be so long. Don't listen to the insects. It's fine, Quacker. Man. Board Slim is coming just ready that all of the listeners will have their character development happen in the House of Spiders. I guess that is why they wanted the attack to happen like this. Yeah, he is having a bad day. Dominating. For this turn, take damage from the target unit's attack skill. Clash when inflicted by next turn. I mean, I feel like one-sided guard. Can he? Yeah, I guess cannot offset. Not offset this? Guess I only do have counters. But yeah, we should take this over. I feel like our man will deal more damage than we'll do. Lose target heals 15 SP. Yeah, I feel like that should be on our man then. Actually, Weimshanks just to get rid of the pests might also be semi-decent.
지키기 위해서.
Alright. There he goes. I see. So far this fight seems fine, but maybe the real pain will come. Oh, we're going all out, huh?
갇히지는 않도록 목숨을 걸지.
Managing. Heal me. In tank clash power down and 5 power down. You're welcome. How do we look clashing wise? I feel like I actually don't really need to even lose the clash. Famous last words, but yeah. He's just at minus sanity hell. And I kind of really hope impending wound works. I wonder if, I mean, we cannot really try it out since I cannot think about this, but if the OTR passive would also work. We really need to hammer to his Ungeziefer though. Otherwise he will be whittled down.
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
마침내 황제가 다스리는 것에도 끝이 보이나.
That was a very close short vein. Yeah, I guess we'll put that on Heathcliff again. He did get reset, didn't he? I mean, we can just keep hitting him with sinking. Just... But I mean, I kind of don't want. I mean, to be fair, is being bound that bad? It's not that bad. Just eat this. We might actually not lose it because he's gonna get triggered all the sinking on him anyways. My sinking stacks. I should buy him strength. He's also almost staggered though. Huh. The bind will really not matter in that case then. But yeah, I feel like swinging Body onto this fight is pretty good with how much sinking she can actually apply. Oh jeez. Okay, this... I take it back, this is where the real shit happens. And we don't have any singing. Hopeless. His Power Blast and Fire Unpickable Coin on the skill. If you, on the skill, do you mean the enemy skill? You still have the thing. I guess I did not really look at him after he transformed. You still have the thing that, yeah, he's following the flow. Good, good. Maybe. So yeah, if I take this off, it becomes at least kinda more reasonable. Target fixed. Where you got this one. We also want to basically move that away. Struggling. This is the more important one and hit half the hurting pest roach's deck on target. All negative effects from the target. Factoring the buff effect if this unit does not have protecting pest gain power down next turn. Like, losing that is not that bad. But yeah, I guess we are just losing a bunch. I guess he kind of would want to lose a bunch beforehand. Or you should take more hits.
날카롭고 정확하게.
You hear it? What is it telling you? It's a time to get scorched. Man is just casually clashing for 66. I'm not scared of you. Maybe I'm slightly scared of you. But that is what the K-Cop ampules are there for. That is really not good. We kinda did just burn through them. And we keep going by everlasting. Do everlasting tremor? I should. We don't have any lore on this. Maybe on any cool skills. Inflicts fragile. That is neat. That's fragility is also neat. That's a lot of text. He's unobservable. Okay, my man. We want to take this away again for sure. Boop. Is this funny thing that just clashes higher because of unbreakable coins? Yeah. Man, game will fuck you over if you put too many IDs of untakeable coins to do for sure. I love my man. You do also don't have any ampoules left. Might actually chance. Oh yeah, white. Yeah, the negative state. Getting a heal off would be where we need. Oh, this does look very fine for us.
이대로 손들래.
Get eaten. Maybe we don't have that much left after this turn. Opium.
너희에게 안식은 없다.
I see, but his shielding, huh? I love that it still favors somehow clashing at. Oh, it does this happen? I think he actually healed this turn somehow, which is insane to me. I guess this is the kind of turn where we can just go ham. Maybe try trigger base change again. Even if it is basically just a wasted skill. Being in the negative is overall better for us. But yeah, all those fights are so long because there's so many big animations. I'm actually losing this one, but no. Honestly, losing this, we're not. Damage to hell. That's not good for us.
시선을 두기보단 4번 수감자에게 더 신경 쓰는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Okay, Dante, this is not good. I should have healed. I don't like this one. We don't like this one at all.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh fuck. Okay, okay. got a lot worse. No. I mean, I guess it would be kind of trivial if you would just continue to fight here. Well, I guess this is where we will spend a little bit.
난 그 무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야. 차라리
We bring somebody else. I mean, we could bring Heathcliff. Yeah, we can think Heathcliff. Good job, Lyra. Full stop. In thinking. The continue button is so trivializing. Yeah. It is. Well, we gotta want to exit this, and while we're here, we're doing it right. Basic LCB sinners. Maybe we are sending it back. Can we look at the so I feel like body sack might be neat to have. I mean, yeah, not really burning, sadly. This would go kinda hard. We would be burning. Is there anything we would want? This is actually has... Doesn't it have heal? It has SP heal, right? Oh, it also does have healing. Thanks to get staggered, get healed. Don't think you care about getting charge count. And yeah, binds the spines. Maybe duping try, but okay, this is all not gonna help us. I mean, Hexnail is healing. This is heal to other allies. So that's meh. Wadaping Hexnail. You have another scene? No, you do not. Okay, so this is gonna be... I feel like what sucks is just how long this fight is.
난 너 같은 새끼에 대해 누구보다 잘 알고 있어.
So yeah, we are doing what we did last time of basically just lose some clashes. I guess we could think about... I would love, you know, if this would not go off. I guess you just don't have unbreakable coins at this point. That's why you don't need to think about it yet. Okay. Be like out of solidarity. You both take one of those. I feel like... Would he not have given them a slightly more K-Corp ampules? I guess if we don't switch into negative, we will be tankier too. But less application. We also okay. What if you lose the old-fashioned way then, I guess? Let's see how that goes. I guess worst case, you could also consider using our Devante skill. But with how long we're gonna be here, we're gonna have daily reset at some point anyways. This is fine. Let's speed up. But yeah, you know what would be very neat? If you could speed up animations. Dominating, dominating. Love to see that. Yeah, slightly increased defense level basically. Maybe we still only should have you lose one of those. We cope about winning this one. To be fair, with how we're losing sanity on her though, we might as well also just put her into the negative state. Loves Munchen, we get it. They actually took serious amount of damage there. It's not good. And then we are coping. Maybe my first approach with just going negative instantly was nicer. We need to see how this goes long term. I feel like the best thing you can do is just balance the damage so you just lose up your shields. And maybe you should check to make sure that maybe Ryoshus also just eats more of the red coin skills. He's probably the one with the most HP overall. You know, shit's bad when he all the time does not need to use his ego. Quago comes. It's Jova. We're dominating that one, that is neat to see. Just clash for 40 in theory. To be fair, the other coins are also spooky. So yeah, we take this one over. Still a hopeless though. Only problem is with using on the negative, we're gonna corrode. Actually, I should have looked for anything that could not target allies. I'm not sure if she has any like those. How does this struggling? I think the extra heal off might be nice though, in theory. He's taking this. I guess we should just believe in his favor there. Probably won't tweet one hopeless on you. At least this way we get something out of it. Satch. Like this. Okay, send it again. But yeah, this is where shit goes bad for me. In worst case, after I fail, I could also just look what other people use. I'm kind of curious what ideas other people think to this. Also, since I'm curious, man, Musty is also still streaming. He has been streaming for like 12 hours at this point, right? Get karma, bitch. Thinking I discovered a lot of people recommend, but did corrode easily. Yeah, I feel like I basically cannot really use egos when I run them. Okay, this is straightforward. We just have a lot of skills once that we can get rid here. Should do it last. I should probably also save this. Maybe we want to do all... This is where we want to go all out damage-wise, right, in a sense? But I mean, I cannot see the world where he's not dealing more damage than my Heathcliff. So yeah, this must be. I mean, we could also... Can we... Wasn't I tried? We cannot have... set this, right? So yeah. So Mangus, what did you run against it? Hey ladder. Until it's never late. You know, you're passionately late to the party. How are you doing? And do you like insects? I hope you like insects, because Kafka's striking. About to destroy my body. Good luck. See, I have turns like this and I feel like, how could I ever lose this fight? And then I will get butt fucked now. But a bunch when Kokumu and Dulcinea. Let's continue. That is fair, that is fair. Okay, that was this fight then. I did scroll through the Limbus chat and did saw that you said that. Neutral. This might be the best thing we will get. Think about it. Might wanna lose some clashes on the road till then. I mean, we're hoping that we're winning this one, so I guess you should take this theory. Hardest fight in the canto by far. Fair. I guess I will be glad if we can make it through then. I do love seeing high clashes. There's something in the Lizard Brain that just appreciates high numbers. Final boss is a lot of fun. I look forward to it. We're still kind of running low on K-Corp ampules.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Spooky low. That is... I mean, on one hand I wanted to use Weinshank. My man, is there any way I could give you more protection? I don't think so. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. You even have to use this, which I hate. Last time I did get away without corroding, but I guess this... What did trigger? I guess I got probably sinking on me. You know, it doesn't matter if we skip the turn. It's that easy. It's that easy. Okay, that's still not good, because we are almost out of our key corp ampules. We'll need to take this over for sure. This one. I mean, I do like the sinking count in Fury and you clash for 30. This does... I did not... I should have bought the other one. Yeah, it is a modern ego. Why would I think it would clash well? With more negative things on them. Kinda same, to be honest. Might be spicy, but hey. Fruitful? It's probably the best you're getting then. Dominating, dominating. I mean, might as well put our HP low. I mean, that might also be a case to be made to just use the healing eagle, but we don't need it where we are going. We just Windows, right? We just believe in Windows. Son, don't forget. Seeing those AoEs is kinda very spooky at this point. At vibe shanked.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
I mean, I think we're kinda making it decently to this turn. I might be saying this too early. We loosed up our last time fuel on our man. Fuck me. Fuck me indeed. I guess ideally we take this one. Having lost a sinner right there is probably very bad. On the other hand, corroding becomes a lot more funny now. That's what we live for sure. Come on, we're so close to this. I can taste the triumph. If we would not have lost Quacker, this would... Okay, this... Yeah, Quacker, Heathcliff. But yeah, that's how it happened. This feels good. I'm great at video games. What can I say? You can get my signatures on a postcard if you send me $5.99. That was a fun fight. I can't believe Project Moon can actually make engaging fights. beautiful.
돌아온 거 맞지?
다행스럽게도 완전한 변신이 아니었기에 가능했던 일이지.
Well, now we know what cool power he has inside, though.
이젠 이 아저씨까지 우리 고생시키네. 뭐
We forgot maybe about
이쪽은 할 일 끝난 거
the
아니야?
rest that's happening here.
이젠 진짜 더는 못 싸워. 체력적으로도 정신적으로도 너무 힘들었다고. 베르는 좀 괜찮아? 평소보다 목소리가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데.
죽었다 살아나며 체력을 온전하는 너희와는 다른지라. 예전은 나도
And they did not give him any ampoules, Sage.
관리자 단테도 머리가 꽤 아프겠군. 해야 할 일도 많은데.
Yeah, I was very concerned about you, Virgilius. TikTok.
작전대로라면 곧 관리자가 너희를 부를 거다. 의미는 없을
It's the final battle where we just pull everyone together.
하긴 시계랑 다른 부서 놈들도 슬슬 끝나가겠네.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도 그렉이 그렇게 되기 전까진 꽤 순조로웠잖아.
Well, imagine if we get more fights like this now in the future. They continue function feed us, I hope, please.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Right?
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Often some quack could have beat Mercedes without two Sinisters backup. We are power scaling the hell out of this, waiting. There's still 6 stages left. I mean, what the hell? Guess he would have been probably the strongest G-Corps soldier, right? It's time for the firing squad. My firing squad. Okay, they did not stand the chance for a second.
미안하구나.
They're not gonna kill off named woman though, right?
이 무기는 다루는데 조금 익숙하지 않아서 불필요한 고통을 많이 준 것 같네.
Aww.
작동이
내 탓은 아니야. 그런 함정까지 준비할 이유는 없었거든.
Welcome to Limbus Company.
평소에 무기를 잘 관리하지 그랬어. 중요할 때 작동하지 않는 무기는 없는 것과 다름없을 텐데.
Man, this has I told you so energy when he just kills you off.
깊이 생각할 건 없어. 내게만 운이 따랐다고 그렇게 생각하는 편이 나을 거야.
Goodbye, Odia.
그러면 이제 기다리는 일만 남았나?
That was a surprisingly short cutscene, I guess. Yeah, needed to show their dead. Pity.
이건 시리군.
But we're gonna burn, it's fine. Push webs of fingers around the sword that pierces through the pinky nurse father. Blade then unravels into a single thread in her hand.
아이들은 본능처럼 알아차린다. 이 사람이 자신을 좋아하는지 싫어하는지
You know, they see the world more straightforward.
자신을 해치려 하는지 돌보려 하는지 아비들은 나를 길렀다.
이렇게 밥에
No.
말아 먹어봤어?
Should I be concerned? Is this a nice Russian breakfast?
방식은 제각각.
딸, 오늘은 어떤 동화를 읽어줄까?
타협은 없었다.
딸램, 갖고 싶은 거 있으면 속 시원하게 다 말해. 아빠가 다 사줄게.
And you think he's compensating for his childhood or something like that?
애정의 크기도 달랐고
제 수업을 잘 따라와 주세요. 아름다움도 힘도 지식이라는 반석 위에서 세워지는 법. 미학에 대한 공부를 지금부터 시작하죠.
보살핌의 정도도 달랐지만
웃지 말거라.
Yeah, don't be ever happy.
내가 비참하니 모두 비참해져야 공평하지.
Greatest permanent existence.
어쨌든 나의 아비들,
Guess that is how it works.
조그만 생명체가 내 손바닥 안에서 펄떡인다. 나를 의존하고 나를 반기고 내 움직임을 눈으로 쫓는다. 그리고 혼자서는 생존할 수 없다. 내가 가만히 버려두면 이건 생을 이어나갈 수 없다.
연민이구나.
I know what pity is. It's in all my gacha games.
연민이 뭐야?
어제 읽어줬던 책에서 뱀이 개구리를 삼키고 있을 때 발버둥 치는 개구리를 삼키면서 뱀이 엉엉 울었던 장면을 기억하니?
I feel like that snake was just in pain, my man.
응.
뱀이 울었던 이유가 그거야. 개구리가 삼켜질 때 느껴질 고통을 개구리의 삶이 더 이상 이어지지 않을 거라는 사실을 알고 있기에 슬퍼한 거지.
Wait, Animal Kingdom is just metal, okay?
그렇구나. 그러면 다른 아빠들도 내게 그런 걸 느껴?
Yeah, they all have pity for you.
아니, 우리 중에는 아마도 그런 걸 가지는 사람은 드물지 않을까.
Very self-aware psychopaths, huh?
왜냐하면 이곳은 거미 집이니까. 딸, 거미는 사냥을 해야지.
사냥.
Were made to hunt.
나도
I'm
해야
sorry
하는
to tell you.
건데. 이 검으로.
그래, 때가 되면.
그런데 이상해. 이건 왜 뽑지 못하게 해? 검이잖아.
Cause if you pull it out, you're gonna forget all your lessons, and then you're gonna be stuck here for another 10 years. Come on.
때가 되면.
Also, because I don't know what it is, but it is such a trope to have the sword that can only be unsheathed at the right moment.
아빠처럼 언젠간 나도 마법 삐삐가 생겨?
You don't want to really have a cool beeper like that, my girl. You're gonna have to do some spooky prescripts otherwise.
그래서 그 삐삐가 뭐든 알려주는 거야?
아니, 너에겐 없을 거야.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that they would never make her join any specific thing, right?
그렇구나. 대신 연민이 있어.
You know,
나한테만.
we're taking them all out of the misery right now.
그래서 하루 쉬워도 돼?
So,
그래,
yeah, this was the dog, right?
소중한 것으로 채워지면 언젠가 채워졌던 것보다 크게
Yeah, but you know,
되기 마련이거든.
it's still better to have loved and lost instead of not having loved at all. Maybe it's just me.
그자는 말에 언제나 다정함을 빙자한 관조가 있었지. 그때는 다른 아비들의 가시돋친 말에 지쳐있는 상태였기에 나는 그 난해한 말들이 좋았어. 적어도 내겐 따뜻하게 들렸고 적어도 나에게 무언가를 전달해 주려는 목소리였으니까.
So he had just the pre-script that he should be kind and he's doing his best, but does he really care about you?
싫어.
이게 싫다는 말로 물을 수 있는 줄 아는 것이냐?
Yes?
말 잘 들을 때까지 두들겨 팼다고 네가 자신 있게 말하지 않았던가? 발렌치나. 야, 이거 네가 뵌 새끼야.
It's your fault actually.
너한테서 안 좋은 것만 다 물려받았나 보지.
야야, 다들 애 앞에서 뭐 하냐?
리엔, 그것 좀 건네다오. 너는 아직도 리엔을 몰라?
He just sent him a Bieber message instead.
저 새끼는 명칭을 구체적으로 말 안 하면 못 알아듣는 척하는 놈이라니까. 제 눈에 거북나선 말이다.
Oof. No, no, no.
여기.
어?
No, not the dog. No. Oh, man. The dog does die.
해체하는 방법은 알지?
You know, they might be slightly cruel.
비밀번호는 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다.
Man, that is so fucked up.
시간 끌면 하루는 죽을 거고. 죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니?
That's a good question. You know, somebody that you want to be an assassin, you probably need the concept of death be taught.
뭔가를 베어 죽인다는 건
나는 어디를 어떻게 찔러야 단숨에 명줄을 끊을 수 있는지를 안다. 관역과 허수아비와 조각상과 구기
Yippee.
조각들로 끊임없이 연습했으니.
Imagine just getting a big chunk of meat and getting told, you're gonna stab this for the next 5 hours. Have fun.
안면 없는 어느 주황색 양복을 입은 자.
And suit.
참 미감이 형편없는 자군.
Somebody you know with no one suit, right?
은행에서 일을 한다는 것 말고는 아는 게 없는, 알
예.
필요도 없는.
It's just getting all the monies.
그리고 죽는다는 게 무엇인지도 알았다. 모든 게 끝난다는 거다.
알려줘. 비밀번호.
배웠느냐?
Yes.
고작 2시간밖에 안 되었는데.
But you trained her well at least.
알려줘.
목표 주변에 경으로 붙어있던 해결사들은 어떻게 뚫었지?
그냥 배웠고 어떻게든 다 죽였어.
That's the spirit.
묘한 눈으로 날 내려다보는 그자의 입이 알 수 없는 표정으로 벌려졌다. 웃음에 가까운 건지 그 반대인 건지 알 수. 약속대로 사로는 살았다.
The dog doesn't die. Let's go.
하지만 숨을 쉴 때마다 색색거리는 숨소리가 섞여 들어왔고
Aww.
나를 보고 더 이상 꼬리를 흔들지 않았다.
That dog is traumatized. I'm sorry to tell you.
요시히데, 생일로 자그마한 선물을 준비해 보았답니다. 이 검의 이름은 축생골도 사루예요.
I hate this man.
요시히데의 손바닥에도 딱 맞는 앙증맞은 크기죠. 요시히데, 언젠가는 말이죠. 저도 제 아이를 진짜 저의 살과 피로 만들어낸 저만의 자식을 완성하고 싶답니다.
Well, it is time to go on all the dating platforms for you then. You got this. Hey, at least, I feel like he is at least above 5'11 in height, right? Callisto's kinda tall.
그날만을 기다리며 살아가고 있어요.
그 칼자루는 그자만이 남겨줄 수 있는 순수한 애정이었다. 이런 기분은 이전에도 몇 번씩이나 느꼈지. 몸에 남아있던 멍자국과 그가 풍겨오는 술 냄새. 비록 뒷장부터는 덮으려 했지만 책을 읽어주는 것엔 한치의 귀찮음도 보여주지 않았던 그 음색.
You think it's us at a funny priest come to never finish a book?
내가 지나가는 모든 자리에 알랑만이 있기를 바라기에 그걸 방해하는 모든 이들은 나락으로 보내야 만족하는 그 마음. 자신이 가진 모든 예술의 지식들을 남김없이 습득시켜 마침내 자신의 유일한 이해자가 되길 바랬던 열망. 날 쳐다보지 못하고 내가 쳐다보는 것도 견디지 못하는 그의 메마른 외침.
What a loving family!
그러니까 이 5개의 실은 나를 지탱하는 줄이다. 그리고 그 줄이 향하는 길은
뭐냐고? 딸, 이건 나선이야.
Yeah, they're a funny toy.
한번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록
What fucked up
점점 느려지고
workshop worker did come up with this?
끝에 닿을 수 없거든. 그리고 이거와 비슷한 게 뭐가 있는지 아니?
I've read a story like this before.
의심이란다.
Out. Fair.
아니야, 아빠. 이건 얼음땡이야.
Aw, he's so happy.
그게 뭐니?
Man doesn't know what feast is.
아빠가 얼음을 하고 있을 때 내가 아빠를 치면서 땡 하고 외쳐줘야지 움직일 수 있는 거야.
그렇구나. 그럼 나는 딸이 녹여줄 때까지 계속 기다려야겠다.
Aw.
그때는 그자가 하는 말이 이해되지 않았다. 그 나선은 후에 사루를 꿰뚫었고 그 후에 다른 사람 수십을 꿰뚫고 또다시 수십을 꿰뚫고 그러다가 내게도 어느 날부터 그 나선 모양의 의심이 박혀버렸다.
Wow, that your family is actually kinda awful.
주름 매듭을 만들고 엉켜지고 감고
Would have just gotten a cat. Would have fixed everything.
이건 거미줄이야, 엄마. 근데 봐봐. 이걸 이렇게 바꾸면 짜잔! 사다리가 된다? 신기하지?
Very cool.
너
Why do they censor her name here? Also, nice butterflies.
심심해?
Oh, she's happy.
아니, 나 혼자서도 완전 잘 노는데?
학교 안 다닐래?
School is boring anyways. It just make you read books.
헐. 갈래, 나 갈래 학교.
어림잡아 아라야가 8살쯤 되었을 것 같다고 생각했다. 그 눈이 빛나는 걸 보면 나는 끊었던 담배가 그리웠고 동시에 그립지 않았다.
Yeah, see, you don't need to smoke once you have daughter to care for.
속이 울렁거렸고 어딘가로 끝없이 떨어지는 기분이었다. 학교를 다니고 싶다는 생각을 한 번도 해본 적 없지만 오래전에 누군가 물어봐 주었다면 나 또한 저렇게 대답했을까?
Honestly, Probably yes. You know, I feel like children just do want to experience new things. The beauty of forming brains.
엄마, 이것 봐. 이게 요즘 유행한다는 난도셀이야.
그래, 내가 사준 거잖아.
여기에 교과서도 넣고 필통도 넣고
Oh, she's so happy.
도시락도 넣고.
학교에 다니면 어떻게 되는 걸까?
She could have made friends for sure.
평범한 8살이 되어서 글을 배우고 익히다가 어른이 되어가겠지.
And then she will just have a nice happy life.
음악을 좋아하는 그 아이는
And start playing the guitar.
든 단검 대신 멋들어진 기타 가방을 들고 다닐 거야. 성인. 저 아이가 성인이 될 수 있을까?
I have bad news for you. This is the city.
그때 시야가 트이면서 그때서야 우리가 걸려 있는 곳은 거미줄 한가운데라는 사실이 보였다.
Time to burn it.
아버지를 왜 아무런 대가 없이 거미집에 알아야를 들이게 했을까?
Because now they had something against you.
거미집이 언제부터 그렇게 기대나 대가 없는 자비로운 공간이었을까?
수업은 문제없이 끝나버렸시야. 아따, 이번 검술 동작은 총검, 검블레이드 요런 걸 다루는 법하고 절묘한 타이밍이 중요하다 본게. 따라오기 영 거시기했을 것인데.
Why did they have Lee hang just as a random tutor there?
안 힘들었으니까 끝났으면 꺼져.
연체받은 눈빛이 반딱반딱한 것이 조만간 나를 먼저 찌르겠다. 에이, 요시대, 너는 재능이 있으니까 해발나게 열심히 갈고 닦아라. 알겠냐? 어디 보자. 다음 수업이 참 베레벨 놈이 다음.
Yippee!
확실히 기대한 것들이 많은가 봐.
I'm sure all the fingers are just lining up for this.
약지 쪽에 있는 장로 혈귀. 그놈이 직접 오는 데다가
Why do they keep teasing that one blood fiend?
도 모르겠는 거 본게 소진 놈이겠구만. 이야, 근데 손가락 걸기 끝난 지 몇 달이나 됐다고 이놈들을 붙여놨디야. 얼마 전까지만이어도 외곽서 신나게 항쟁하던 것들일 텐데.
What's Ghost 5?
그래도 알짜배기 놈들이라 실력 하나는 확실한 게 여기 있는 나비들이 가르칠 수 없는 것들까지 확실히 배울 수 있기는.
And with that knowledge, she will beat them up.
계속 떠들 건가? 그럼 내가 나가지.
Yeah, that's not over. She's free, okay? The belted thing.
야야야, 뭐가 그리 급하냐. 본게 시간도 널널하구먼. 그러고 본 게 말이야, 너 유물 그렇게 대단하담서. 소지의 지혜성 극각쟁이 말고는 남다긴다 하는 놈들이 죄나 법도 못하고 폐인되어 버렸다더만.
So you need to be worthy.
내가 천퇴성도 이 검이라도 몇 번 휘두르게 해줄 텐게 그 검날 한번 구경시켜줄 수 없겠냐?
또 하찮은 수작질로 혀를 놀리나?
What did he do?
요거 봐야.
Hi, Biscuit.
두 번은 안 속아 넘어가네. 난 또 그쪽 기억들은 전부 홀라당 까먹어버렸는 줄 알았더만. 아따, 뭐 라고 돼버렸어.
And maybe Lee Hang really just loves to get some baked pastries.
훈련하면서 뭐 잠깐 구경이나 할까 했는데. 그럼 머리통이 마구잡이로 베이질 줄은 몰랐어요.
몰랐다는 핑계는 너무 성의가 없는 걸.
Why bother?
앞으로는 모든 나비의 허락이 떨어져야 검을 꺼낼 수 있도록 잠금 장치를 만들어야 되겠네.
How did she use it to injure all of the nurse fathers then? I guess they would have sent her on a mission to use it and then she was like, now my time has come.
그러고 보니 당신이 이곳으로 넘어온 지는 이제 3년이 지났지?
Okay, but he has been there for a long while then, huh?
3년이 뭐야? 5년이 훌쩍. 자연스러웠어, 그치? 까딱하면 남부 인사로 속아 넘어갈 뻔했네. 그 소리 들을 때마다 이제 심장이 쫄깃쫄깃해서 못
Yeah, it just smashes Beeper. Be him from the pre-scripts.
네가 금방이라도 철판 깔고 내 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯이 째 갈라놓으라는 지령이라도 받았을까봐.
설마 설사 대가리를 수박 쪼개듯 갈라버리고 싶어도 그럴 무기가 안 나온다면.
Fine. Does he have like god-awful pre-script weapon that is just random, whatever the pre-script decides, he has to adjust on the fly?
그려 농을 친 내 잘못이지.
That sounds something stupid they would be doing.
사루한테 바람이 빠지는 소리가 나요.
Okay, you know, your dog is not long for this world anymore. I'm sorry, Ryoshus.
그 시절로 돌아갔구나. 걱정 마렴. 사로는 네 손 안에서 잘 잠들어 있단다.
Man.
내 놈이나 다른 선생을 자처하는 것들의 속셈에 어울리고 싶지 않아. 그 싸구려 호기심 따위를 위해 내 검이 네 앞에서 뽑힐 일은 영영 없을 거다. 그러니까 말 걸지 말고.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 뭐 배웠냐면
Aww.
들어가.
엄마, 야는 뭔 꼬맹이다냐?
Don't pay any attention to the child.
안녕하세요.
goddammit, Aria.
아야라고 하고요. 오늘 학교에서 글자 배운 게 있는데요.
Did they actually allow her to go to Littleville school? Or what did this set up for her?
들어가라고 했어. 알아야.
그래. 얼른 들어가서 일 봐라.
네.
아따 그 시기하네. 삼촌한테 어떻게 인사 한 번 안 시켜준다냐?
You would not make a great uncle.
어지러 했다.
그래서 그거 네 목줄이구먼.
I guess Ryoshus did not realize that point yet, huh?
그렇게 딱 끼고 사는 거 본게 맞네. 그놈의 집 그것들이 대구박은 참말로 잘 돌아간단 말이야.
너 지금 그 말
For once, he was just very straightforward with you.
책임질 수 있나?
스승한테 그것이 뭔 말버릇이다냐? 뭐 어쩔 것인지. 나는 진작에 골로 가버린 몸이구만.
That's the spirit.
적어도 네한테 가르쳤던 그 수업들은 진심이었다. 응? 네 짝에 붙은 줄은 잘 따라가고 있는 거요? 그 줄 놓치지 말고 야물게 붙잡아라. 길 잡으러도 나는 모른다.
Right, maybe that's what she needs though.
그게 아니라니까.
More nice star projections.
이렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
Okay, no, get away with your brain word.
뭐?
Don't do it.
아?
뭐라고?
뭐가 아니라는 거지? 라는 뜻이다.
아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐.
I mean, I feel like the concept shouldn't be that hard.
엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Aww. Your mother probably loves you too.
또 이해 못했지?
I guess they did concentrate on some other lessons for Ryoshu.
수박 먹어. 알아야.
이럴 땐 숨어가 라고 하는 거야. 요건 아닌가?
Yeah, you know, that's where you realize you're speaking English, and it's kind of god awful if you do it too much.
암튼, 이따가 다시 해보자.
낡은 화면 속 떠있는 빛들이 무수하게 흩어지고 모인다. 형형색색으로 보이는 그 풍경에 아무 말도 할 수 없이 또다시 속이 울렁거렸다.
예쁘다, 엄마. 그치?
Why did she throw a watermelon?
예.
She's slowly picking up on it, I guess.
아니.
Aw.
그래서 그건 네 목줄이구먼.
이곳을 나가야 한다. 그리고 내보내야 한다.
Surely you'll get that.
기간이 끝나기 전에.
Surely we'll have a happy end.
요시히데, 그 검은 함부로 뽑으면 안 되는 검이랍니다. 이 아비가 요시히데만을 위한 검을 곧 만들어 줄 테니 항상 몸에 지니고 있도록 해요.
She didn't do keep it with her all the times.
아빠가 뽑아도 안
Have we
돼?
got a mirror word?
그렇답니다. 이 아비들 중 단 한 사람 말고는 그 검을 뽑을 수 있는 자는 없어요. 그리고 오로지 당신만이 온전하게 휘두를 수 있답니다.
Give me the Forbidden Sword lore. Come on, we have been talking about it so much at this point.
알아야 시키라고 한단다.
Yes, okay, this is where I go, like, is this just a literature reference I don't get? I mean, I should have read Hellscream. In theory, I should have so much time in my life to read books. Oh, that's the 8 consciousnesses. Oh, yeah, I see. That's what her ego is about.
유물 중에서도 가장 귀하고 드높은 격을 가졌지. 그렇기에 그 검은 무엇이든 뵐 수 있고 뺀 것은 다시 아물지 않지만
I say that to the nurse fathers that are fine again.
그날 검을 갑작스레 뽑았던 이후 다섯이 모두 만장일치를 말하는 순간에만 그 검을 뽑는 것이 허용되었다.
그 대가로 네 머릿속도 같이 베어지지.
I love my cursed swords.
너무 예리해서 어떤 기억이 베어졌는지도 모를 정도로.
Yippee! You know, I mean, is it better or worse to not even, like, notice basically what you're cutting away?
우리는 그러니까 거미집은 아주 신중하고 엄격하게 네가 그 검을 뽑는 순간들을 관리할 거야.
Maybe just give her a different sword. No?
그래서 나는 열 손가락이 되지 않는 횟수로 그 검을 사용했다. 아라야가 오기 전에는 4번, 그 이후로는 5번.
일주일 전에 같이 놀러 가서 처음 보는 막 신기한 간식도 사 먹었잖아.
Did she get some bubble tea?
아이 참, 왜 기억을 못하는 거야? 그때 엄마가 너무 달다고 하면서 5개나 연달아 집어먹었잖아. 나는 3개밖에 못 먹었는데.
Precious memories gone just like that. Sad.
이제는 잊어버리고 싶지 않은 기억들이 계속 쌓이고 중첩되어 가며 점점 시간은 다가오고 있었다는 걸 깨닫는다. 아라야에게 아무것도 신경 쓰지 않는 척하는 아비들. 하지만 나선의 형태를 한 의심은 언제든지 꿰뚫어올 거다.
And if only they could have raised her slightly better.
당신들의 족쇄가 제 할 일을 다 마쳤다고 판단될 때
아라야, 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 가 되고 싶어.
Oh, she forgot.
아라야가 자신의 가방을 들고 원하는 것이 될 수 있도록 거미집을 벗어나서 가고 싶은 대로 다닐 수 있도록.
그래서 이번 작전은 만장일치로 결정되었단다. 네가 검을 뽑아야 한다고 말이야.
And kill them all.
묶여 있는 5개의 제각각으로 된 매듭이 하나하나씩 풀어진다.
오늘은 별 말이 없네, 딸.
No, she's just happy to do the job.
뭐가?
She does not need any briefings.
이런 작전할 때마다 말버릇처럼 물어보곤 했잖니. 언제까지 반복되는지, 끝이 있긴 하는 건지, 끝이 있는 거라면 그 실체는 무엇인지.
Death will free you.
내가 그랬나?
사춘기라는 것이 오면 자식은 말이 점점 줄어들고 예전처럼 살갑지 않게 된다고 하던데 결국 내게도 오고야 만 걸까?
Maybe he's in her rebellious phase.
이 검을 쓸 때마다 내 존재도 같이 베어지는데 기억이 제대로 남아 돌 리가. 왜? 이렇게 불리한 상황에서는 입을 다물라고 그 기계 덩어리가 또 조알거리기라도 해?
No, he's actually just not great at answering without his script.
입이 매서워졌구나, 딸. 네 딸도 나중에 그런 식으로 말한다면 얼마나 가슴 아프겠니?
But I guess that is such parenthood, right? Gotta be ready for that.
아라야 이야기는 꺼내지 마. 아라야.
엄마는 그 검을 들고 갈 때마다 표정이 무서워.
이리 와. 이 안에서 잠깐 기다리고 있어.
엄마?
Just get into the safe. It's fine.
이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
Yippee.
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
그렇게 내가 묶여져 있는 실을 하나하나.
Let's go. Time to go all Kill Bill.
거미집을 나가려고 한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 네 딸이라는 거. 직접 그 조그만 짐덩이를 찾아서 갈라 죽여버릴 테니까.
What did happen that she not immediately could just grab her daughter after she injured like all of the nurse fathers? Kinda felt like she was winning, right? You should never have replaced your eye though, it's so annoying.
눈깔컷.
아빠한테 뭐 하는 게 있었냐? 응?
더 이상 조각내지 마세요, 요시히데. 당신만을 위해 10년을 넘게 조립하였던 나의...
But maybe you should have asked her during those 10 years that what she wants now.
다.
She's doing it.
충분히 상처 입었고 너무 아파.
Should have just finished the job.
그러니까 이제 그만 휘두르렴. 아직 한 명도 남아있잖니.
비틀거리면서 나의 마지막 아비에게로 갔다. 내게 흉터만 남겼던 그 혀를 뽑았고, 그리고
자유로울 수 없어. 이옷은 거미줄
Right.
은원해지 않고서는 아니야.
How did she survive this?
머리를, 뇌를 제대로 베지 않은 것은 일말의 동정심이었을까? 아니면 뇌를 베어야 그 생을 완전히 끝낼 수 있다는 것을 검을 휘두르다 잊고 말았던 걸까?
Fair, fair.
나는 내 아비의 숨을
It must be kinda rough.
나와 닮은 얼굴, 나와 닮은 목소리, 나와 닮은 검술. 그렇다면 그 운명까지 닮아갈까? 무엇이든 뵐 수 있는 그 검으로 당신의 심장에 꽂아 매끄럽게 비틀었는데
Yippee, torture her.
만약 저물어가는 노래도 소리가 있었다면 분명 이 소리를 닮았을 거다.
Man, that is probably the cutest loading screen Limbus will ever have. Temporal entanglement. Well, it's time for more Pinky. We can stand it back like this, I guess.
사냥감인가? 몸이 끓어오르는.
관리자님.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Krabs? Keeping an eye on every sinner, focusing on their condition, lending them strength, and reviving them. There's so much going on. My head feels like it could burst any moment. My nerves feel as though they are burning out from pouring in so much concentration. I'm listening.
요슈, 자치가 아비와 교전을 시작했습니다. 지금의 전력으로는 상황을 타파하기에 어려움이 있습니다. 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
Heather is slowly summoning everyone in. Claire from the future is still there, summoned by the sign that manifested on his forehead. Jack is still rampaging under the grip of uncontrollable metamorphosis. Both teams were still in complete disarray. This is fine. Even the LCD team, the only ones who had been moving along fairly well, ended up missing their ears in the hole. Yet.
상황이 좋지만은 않나 보군요.
Yeah, it's a lot to explain what's going on, huh? Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do this on our own.
이 오티스의 유능함을 이렇게까지 보여드릴 생각은 없었습니다만.
Make Dante proud.
될 것은 없다. 관리자님의 명령에 따를 뿐.
Ryoshus' sword, finally torn from its scabbard, pierced through the pinky nurse herder with a single smooth thrust. Amy staggered on her feet, that opened one of the doors behind her. The way she moved was too slow to be an escape, and her gaze intently trained on Ryoshu was too steady to be a look of surrender. Soon realized she was trying to draw us in after her.
기다려. 나는 분명 당신을. 나는.
I mean, this place does kinda look pretty in its own way.
이 공간이 점점 지긋지긋해져갔어. 알고 있다. 거미집에 갇힌 걸 항상 내 탓이라고 했었지.
I mean, she probably was the only one that just did get chosen because of blood relations that just got shoved in there because they've messed up in the past or something. I guess Index Man just got a funny Bieber message one day.
그럼 아니라고 생각해? 거미집 한가운데에서 키워지고 있던 건 나였다. 원망은 내가 해야 마땅했어.
Man, you think Kim Ji-hoon has maybe some issues he needs to go through and talk maybe with some people. Ah, he's fine.
하지만 너는 자유를 찾아 나갔잖아. 땅에 발을 붙이고 진짜 하늘을 보러 갔지. 나는 그때 이 검으로 이미 당신을 배웠어.
She will do it again.
어떻게 살아있지? 확실해? 심장 끝까지 제대로 관통시켰어?
Should have used the spiral, to be honest.
그 기억들 중에 확실한 게 남아있긴 해? 소중하다는 감정만 남아있고 정작 그 기억들이 존재하지 않는 거라면 그 감정도 기억되지 못한다면 시간마저도 사라지게 되는 거야.
I wouldn't go that far. I mean, even if you don't directly remember it, I guess you still... I mean, you do still remember the feeling and everything.
이 도시도 거미집도 그 아이를 기억할 수 있는 마음이 없는 장소가 되었어. 그게 너와 내가 맞닥뜨린 내게는 끝이어도
Yeah, we're gonna get her out of here. We're not gonna keep this loop forever. It's the chosen one.
아라야는 기다리고 있어. 아라야는 기다리고 있지 않아.
Funny time distortions. This is where somehow she is Arya or some bullshit. And I think this is our third fight. That, you know, this has some hard boss fights for sure. If anything new. You're starting at like half health, which is nice. I guess you still have your gimmick with the images. I think this is new, right? Yeah, okay. From dawn till dusk at 0 plus SP gain 1 forward flow compassion. Heal and take minus 2% damage for every stack. Perhaps it was the passage of time and the years weighing on me led me to believe I could finally understand and face you. You gain 1 for every 2 SP above 0 and then you get bitterness being below. Heal and take plus 2% damage, so either play it safe or all in. A memory of being forgotten and abandoned by you refuses to let go. Like a stubborn knot of bad things. I mean, I guess you still kind of would just want her in low SP though. Even if she deals more damage, it's only be offering her red coins, and I see she has all red coins. The past, the present, the future. Myriad moments converge together, rendering the distinctions of time meaningless. Youthful and aged selves alike are pulled into the here and now from every point along the continuum of time. In Power Sim Afterimage Entanglement. Every 5 SP difference between the student's current SP and that turn start. Every 100 damage taken cumulative will lose 1. The afterimages that have long wrapped me in their folds are stripped away, layer by layer. I'm left standing in both loss and liberation. So yeah, you have the cool clash specific thing. And the blade thing. Well, we don't start with any sanity. Was it dominating? I guess so. I mean, I guess this does not clash height door. Wait, that is not the one that I was thinking of. That's the important one. Take this one on the... Struggling, struggling, struggling. Bluff or favored. Maybe do it like this then. And neutral is the best we can hope for. Right, here we go. But surprisingly, nothing really can play around right now other than reducing hostility with Ryoshus. It's not like he really controlled that. Also, she did not start with any goddamn stagger threshold. Fuck my life. How bad could this fight be, right? I mean, right now it really does not seem that bad. The neutral sucks, but yeah, it's the best thing we can go for. She is super fast, which is not great for us. And this one's gonna go unopposed. It's really not great for us. Schon mal you attack? Oh, you attack again. Acting, man. Hopeless. We do this. Oh, nah. How attack a user's skill if target is defeated or staggered. Welcome, that missed. He might get staggered. And there's nothing I can really do, man. Well. And you take this one. And then we cope. Sieve and Malt. Let's keep this for the future. This feels like RNG might have just screwed us over. We'll see how it goes. There has to be a second phase when she's at low HP or something. Okay. Was not enough to get staggered. Maybe I should not have been scared. Does not have that many cool images. Hopeless. I guess we might wanna chain this. We'll see how the rest looks like. They are kind of important clashes. One of this should be this one. I feel like this is kind of very important one. How is this hopeless though is what I'm... How is this hopeless? Shouldn't this be... I don't get it. But sure. unopposed attack gain poise, / lose to attack weight. Like that. Assume all plate will after damage on target. It's a coin 4 times, inflict more up damage. We do it the other way around. I feel like I'm fine with using this. She's at minus 44 sanity, doesn't matter what order we go for here. Should be right. Or +7. I guess Phoebe was just lying to me. Thank you, game. But yeah, this feels too straightforward. Or is this just a show off that she is on the last legs because of temporal shenanigans? No, it is time for new phase. It is a fancy effect. Oh boy, we're burning down the house. Oh. I did not expect this. Red String, +3 skill slot, deal damage to the Pinguiners further. After using a skill, gain 1 ego resource of the skill's affinity and 1 ego resource for the least owned ego resource. Cannot retreat. On one hand, maybe I should not have switched the buff. Getting extra ego resources would have been very funny this time of year. Well, we want to start with this clash. And then probably this clash. Would probably like this. Maybe also I already had max negative sanity. Let's go at her. But yeah, I feel like they're taking so much damage, but is there anything I could have done different? Or is this gonna be a cinematic scene? So we're saving this for something neater. The skill slot using the skill slot is the main target of an attack. Skill lose 5 SP. I do like the sound of that. I'm not sure if the order actually does matter here. Hopeless. That is where you cope, sieve and mold. I mean... maybe... I mean, the attack rate really does feel irrelevant. Wait, I'm doing it in the wrong order now. I did not want to do it on this slot, right? I want to... maybe I did want to do it? This should be the second. No, it actually doesn't matter. Never mind me. So yeah, we do it on this slot. I'm stupid. get burned. Surely. Surely we are supposed to kinda lose this. Or I'm coping. That felt good though.
약속했던 한마디 말마저 잊은 듯하네.
If we fragile on us, huh? Huh. Alright, that is an important one. Those are all kind of important ones in a sense. Hi, so yes. Was it? He was the hardest fight I did do so far, I would say, but I guess I was lucky on my second attempt because I did commode and game did interrupt at the right turn. But otherwise he wasn't that bad, all things considered. This fight here seems more hopeless, but this is cinematic in cope. I mean, to be fair, maybe we played safe. I'm not sure if we're supposed to perish or not. We have a lot of pressure on us. Just use the power of ego. And yeah, I mean, I really have to run the ability that's gonna get reset in like 40 minutes. Jesus Christ, it's almost 10. We just believe. But yeah, it was a hype fight. I loved seeing the ungeziefer Kaiser. But yeah, we might just perish here. I mean, her sanity is slowly losing out. Does she lose gain fragile? After attack we use the skill. That would never happen. Well, we keep burning. Hopeless. We keep burning. And we could do this. Neutral. That was a hopeless. We don't need sanity where we are going. We need a bit of damage because we are dying. Maybe I should have been more aggressive at the start of this thing. I don't want to redo the boring intro of this fight, please. Imagine if red coins would not exist. This is fine. Right. Skills start using skills to main target lose poise potency. feel like this one might be the more important one. Gain poise. Maybe do it in this order. Alright, here we go again. But what if it just unsheathed the sword? Don't think had any, it's just set with Cracker One because of Ryoshus. I guess we did get beaten up by trying to clash every queen skill. Pretty sure Ryoshus he targeted one of his skills from queen to another queen, cooked the one in record time. I guess that can happen. Right, that is also sad. Fuck me. Guess he will be more aggressive with from the start of that fight. I guess I could also probably look for some. Don't tell me that Ryoshus is probably weak against slash damage. I get it, you have cool animations. Now imagine if the game would allow you to skip through them. You have 1 times to do. No, maybe I cannot complain. My girl is gonna get targeted for hell. And we are also slow. We should just start with this one. Guess be safe, it's the first turn. We got this then. Right. How hard could it be to just beat up women? I guess interesting. I guess this is one of the fights that they don't even allow you to continue. But you know, it's not like I would have done it. Wonder how Project Moon actually decides it then. It did get healed last time, because otherwise I feel like we should just be started already again. Does anyone? Nobody has it. Okay. Probably should do this. And also have this probably. That does hit harder. Maybe we have a chance. Just enter quickly, please. Maybe I should also just find good team comp to just farm ego resources for this part. I feel like this might be why it's here. get beaten up. Yes, at least it's at fast, it still takes. Why does Ryoshus get beaten up so much? Should have this one. Maybe this one afterwards, I guess. Probably give this to her, yeah. Alright. We really need to cover that we're getting fully healed.
애타게 기다렸고 절실히 기대했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 원망했으니
Get cut away.
베어내리라.
My eyes.
말해줘도 기억이나 할까.
I guess I could also just look for Ryoshus with a lot of max HP if you get fully healed. Or we start with this. This might be. This might be kind of what we want to end on. In a sense, but also it's easy to clash with. Yeah, just be aggressive. Because we do need to finish this fight early, because fuck. I guess my order also does really not matter. I'm not sure what the order actually gets decided in a situation like this. Maybe I should read to Woman again. Maybe she has other effects. Because, Jesus Christ, why did we take so much damage there? Final battle. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings the HP down to 0, nullify the damage and apply the following effects. The max HP move or remove negative effects. What did you think of Matthias sacrificing Kieran and die like 2 minutes later? Both didn't deserve it. I mean, I guess he was desperate, but man. We made to forget all, and I remember all. But yeah, you do get the funny thing. I guess you do deal more damage. I mean, we're gonna be friends with her now, for sure. I'm quite sure about this fucking me over, which is not good. Keep burning, yeah. Kinda cringe Matthias. Weil all the nurse fathers kinda cringe, and you know, Their deaths are justified. Now if I stop taking so much... I think I have to restart this fight again. This... Just annoyed how much time it takes. Like, getting here is trivial. I don't know why I do take so much that what I could really do different. This is frustrating to me. I really want you to lose this clash. Honestly, might just start with this. Don't. Maybe this is very Spoda. Extra damage will be nice. Wait, you used Rapid Heathcliff? I guess he does supply a lot of status, but Jesus. That sounds like a lot of cope.
차라리 여기서 끊어내자.
Still kinda looking bad for us. Dominate this. Actually, right. Able to this. This is dominating. I trust you, game. Put this way. Struggling. It's a bit spooky speed. Please just enter. I beg of you. Cope or not cope, he worked. That's the important part. Might just barely die again. Or not. Thank you, game. That's a good question. I feel like you should not be allowed to be able to run, but in Project Moon you would just let full stop Heathcliff away and run away. Soft singing echoes in Ryoshus' ears. Aww. He was supposed to not experience any real time inside. But probably. No, don't, no. Don't blame yourself. We're sminging and tangled together, making it possible to tell who's speaking to who.
네 딸은 너를 영영 떠났어. 네가 그랬던 것처럼.
아라야는 또 숨어버리겠지. 그러면 나는 또 그 애를 찾아 헤매고 아주 오랫동안 만날 수 없을 거다. 그러니까 일어서는 안 돼. 이번이 마지막 기회야. 별을 보는 걸 좋아했던 아라야는 지금도 그 빛나는 밤 풍경 속에 숨어 있을지도 모른다.
Surely.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
이곳은 거미 집. 벗어날 수 없고 하늘을 닿을 수도 없이 그저
That is why we cut it open and we'll see the night sky and will be peak.
내가 오지 않았던 그 좁고 작은 공간.
떠나지 않았어.
Yoshi lets out an anguished cry as she swings the sword once more. Nurse makes no move to avoid it, so she's entrusting Ryoshus with the right to end her.
이번엔 어떤 기억을 날렸어?
It was not an important one. Finally, the pinky nurse falls where she stands. The floor of the house of spiders is cold and unyielding.
잠깐만 이 상자에 들어가 있어.
It is probably just very time shenanigans from this thing happening to her, some bullshit, right?
들어가서 눈을 감고 숫자를 세. 이 안은 조용하고 어둡지만 모든 것이 금방 흘러가.
어떻게 알아?
엄마가 몇 번이나 숨어봤어. 그러니까 기다리고 있어. 알아요. 반드시 다시 돌아올 거니까.
Yeah, come on, it's a pinky promise.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마.
아니야. 엄마는 돌아오지 않아.
엄마가 곧 돌아오게 되면 별이 잘 보이는 곳으로 여행을 갈 거야.
Yay, yes! We go to a nice observatory with you.
도시락도 만들 거고 문어 모양으로 소시지를 자를
어.
거야. 다 기다리고 나면 엄마가 와서 잘했다고 칭찬해 줄 거야. 아라야라면 잘 숨어 있을 줄 알았다. 라고. 그리고 시간이 더 지나면 잘 익은 수박만한 꽃을 달고 졸업식을 할 거야. 그러면 나는 그 꽃을 뗀 다음에 엄마한테 줄래.
Nice plans, that surely all will happen.
엄마는 자양어가 잘 어울릴 거야. 나랑 닮았으니까.
They are pretty.
그리고 글자도 더 많이 배울 거야.
I should have just learned English instead. There's not that many letters to learn.
엄마한테 새로운 유행어도 많이 알려줘야지.
No, not a brain rot. Stop.
그리고 또
아니야. 그런 날들은 오지 않아. 알아야.
바람이 부는 진짜 옥상에서 시원한 수박도 먹어야지.
엄마는 나를 잊었어.
Aw,
문은 열리지 않아.
Bip.
그곳에는 달력이 없으니까. 나는 며칠이 흘렀는지 알지 못해. 시계도 없어서 지금이 낮인지 밤인지도 몰라.
It is an awful place to stay in.
그렇구나. 나는 남겨졌고 엄마는 떠났어.
We always wanted you back.
이 하루는 영원히 끝나지 않아.
그런 확신이 들었고 모든 어둠이 내 것 같아졌을 때 나는 스스로 문을 열었다. 만약 문 앞에 기다리고 있는 자가 있었다면 그녀여야 마땅했겠지.
Well, she tried her best.
시간 얽힘이 되었구나, 알아야. 내 생각엔 말이야. 이 금고 안에는 내 딸이 수도 없이 들어왔던 모양이야. 그 아이의 피는 시간의 흐름에 특별한 영향을 받기에 가능했던 일이지.
Fine, maybe should have informed her about that at some point. Nah.
너 또한 아라야시키의 적성자를 원했던 엄지의 고위 간부들로 인해 요시히데와 같은 피를 이어 태어났지만 우리 요시히데 같은 적성치를 내는 건 불가능할 거야.
To be fair, it's not really Ryoshus' fault then.
피는 물론 중요해. 하지만 피는 기본적인 조건일 뿐 정말 중요한 건 시간에 대한 생각이지. 시간을 인지하고 바라보는 그 아이만의 고유한 감각과 균형감 그리고 관점은 흉내낼 수 있는 게 아니거든. 그래도 같은 피라고 시간을 견뎌내고 읽어낼 수는 있었던 것 같지만 그래서 오히려 꼬여버렸네. 이 금고에서 네가 감당해야 할 시간이. 네가 어떤 감정으로 그 문을 열고 나왔는진 모르겠지만
You know, I guess you would lose your sanity at some point.
우린 요시히데 그 아이와 반드시 다시 만날 예정이야.
Yeah, the prescripts told me so.
그 아이가 완성되지 않는 한 거미집은 건재하거든. 마침 거미집에 한 자리가 비었어. 네 적성이라면 비어있는 지혜성도.
손을 펴자. 주름이 자글자글해진 손바닥엔 끈이 보였다.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 했지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
That's a pretty
엄마
name.
이름은 어떻게 적는데?
It all makes sense, you know. So sometimes shenanigans.
작용을 겪고 있나 보구나. 시간들이 불안정하게 중첩이 되었으니 평생을 그럴 수밖에.
That must be awful.
아프기만 한 이 모든 실은 당신을 향하네.
아마 눈을 감고 있어도
But hey, you know, can you really blame Ryoshu on any of this? She wanted your
그
best.
들이닥치는
And then
장면을
you kinda raised her to be this version of her.
그게 시간이거든. 피할 수가 없지.
그럼 이 모든 실이 향해 있는 당신을 찾는다면
Superposition like Tremor superposition? You no, T-Corp would never.
아비가 되면
볼 수 있어?
You will see her again, exactly.
여전히 나는 기다림을 멈추지 못한다.
그래. 딸은 반드시 집으로 돌아올 거야.
엄마, 내가 학교에서 배웠는데 담배 있잖아. 어린아이 앞에서는 피우는 거 아니래.
Yeah, then she stopped smoking, right? My teacher.
선생님이. 왜냐하면 나 같은 어린아이는 아직 키도 덜 자랐고 건강하게 자라야 하는데
Man, if only you listen to yourself, huh?
담배 연기가 있으면 그러지 못한대.
What a nice loop of perceptual smoking forever.
왜?
나는 성장기 아이잖아. 성장기에 안 좋은 세포가 생기면 안 좋은 게 더 빨리 늘어나서래.
빨리 늘어나서라. 건방진 놈이네 그거.
엄마, 선생님께 말버릇이 그게 뭐야?
하지만 그때부터 그녀는 담배를 입에 대지 않았다.
She did really love you.
그리고 나도 같은 담배를 피우기 시작했지. 그걸 필 때마다 그녀와 같이 숨을 쉬고 있는 것 같은 기분.
God damn it.
세월이 만든 그녀의 채취가 이젠 나에게서 난다. 연기같이 나의 의식도 흐르며 제일 보고 싶지 않은 시간으로.
엄마, 어디가? 나 혼자 두지 마. 어디 가는데? 어디 갔어?
She starts getting some smokes. Don't worry.
그리고
Right? You will be fine.
당신.
I think.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가?
나를 단 한순간도 알아차리지 못한
From the guess. Exactly. She's gonna return any minute now.
내 안쪽에서는 끈들이 얽혀있는 시절이 요동치는 소리가 난다. 엄마라고 불러도
Oh, you can. It's not awkward at all. Child in Ryoshus' memories, the same child who used to munch through mouthfuls of snacks, practice how to read and write, and sing songs with barely intelligible lyrics, pushed into the form of the pinky nurse father standing before her eyes. Her final gaze is not trained on Ryoshu, who is staring off into the distance, unknown point between the folds of time. The singing voice fades into silence as the pinky nurse father's fallen body goes still. Ryoshu raises her sword ever so slowly. True. She answers with silence, staring down at herself. Understood what it was that she was watching. She was looking at every strand of thread connected to her, the bundle of strings forming herself. A chain that linked us together throughout our journey. You know, thinking about severing the chain. Rose has failed to protect Araya, and I guess she would not get anything out of the contract at this point. What she promised to her daughter with that pinky thread turned into lies. And the thread that connected the two of them was severed into 1,000 little strands. This meant that our pact, contract with Limbus Company, no longer meant anything to her.
시계. 나는 움켜쥐고 있던
Understandable. Have a nice day.
놓쳐버렸다. 머무를 이유가 어딨지?
Well, your friends? Right, we negotiate? Ryoshu cuts off the chain. It falls apart with so little resistance that it's almost as if it had never linked us together in the first place. And it was only the beginning. How do we come back from this? We'll just show her that we are a good functioning family, and Limbus Company can promise some bullshit that they can get rid of the time entanglement or something. I guess this really would not work at all though. Days of her life let out a piercing shriek as they are severed away by the sharp edge of her blade. Dante never loses. We just keep rewinding time. Memories shaped by the culmination of those days begin to fade. Hacked into pieces, mutilated, time itself halts with a piercing cry.
경외라. 혹은
Man,
괄목.
can't believe she did like do all the damage.
평범과 비범은 이렇게나
Non-self.
보이지.
No.
한낱 날개 따위에 안주할 내가 아니다만
At this,
아직 그 실험들을
we still go Tremor at this point.
참도록 할까?
Maybe. It worked so far.
사냥감인가? 몸이
마침내 그려내기 시작했구나. 과연 내 딸이야. 칭찬해주마. 그래서 이거란다.
You should have deleted us and announced it too. It would have been funny.
모든 손가락이 그토록 기다렸던 거미집의 최종 작품에 운이 띄워졌어. 소라, 보이니? 이제 완성까지 얼마 남지 않았구나.
Yeah, now she's gonna lose her mind.
류엔 씨, 그렇다면 이게 저의 마지막 시험인가요?
Don't do this to her.
맞아.
류엔 씨, 이것까지 무사히 통과하고 나면 지령이 그러는데 그때는 저도 감히 당신의 딸이 될 수 있대요.
That's very specific pre-script. You know, might give you some faked ones.
물론이지, 소라. 그동안 고생 많았어.
저는 류엔 씨와 지는 모든 날이 다 좋았어요.
Aww.
나도 그래. 두 번은 못 볼 구경거리라지만 너는 남아 지켜볼 이유가 없을 텐데. 네 아비는 그 쓰임을 훌륭하게 다했어. 넌 그저 떠나면 그만이지 않니?
Eden?
그대가
That's not
선한
V.
쓰임을 다한 것은 소생과 어떤 연관도 없사온데 어찌 떠나라 독촉하시는지요? 지의 성을 잇고자 주인님과 함께한 것은 사실이나
This is cute. We are so stabbing them when we get the chance. Ah.
죽지도 않은 주인님을 두고 어딜 가겠나이까? 아직 소생은 별을 잇기에 부족.
I do like this man.
쓰러진 주인님을 데려가려 하옵니다.
세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는구나. 저 검의 심장을 꿰뚫린 이상 머지않아 숨이 멎을 텐데. 딸 표정만 봐도 느껴지지 않니? 이미 늦었다는 걸.
무아를 쥔 채 수라에 이른 자와 겨뤄볼 기회는 흔치 않지.
Uga.
쓰러뜨린 뒤에 주인님을 데리고 떠나겠사옵니다.
Good luck with this, my man.
이제 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
I feel like this is the point where I am as a manager allowed to call my manager.
관리자님의 말씀대로라면 저자는 더 이상
It's no longer a sinner. Well, we have a new job opening. We gotta collect silver now. No, Ryoshus severed the chain without permission. Remember what Rachelius always says? Once you sign a contract, you don't get to quit the company so easily.
끊어진 것은 관리자님과의 계약일 뿐 림보스 컴퍼니와의 계약 조항이 효력을 잃은 것은 아니다.
Yippee! We don't send the Earthy after her quite yet. You're helping Ryoshu. She may choose to quit in the end. Something clear from the future that still lingers in the far corners of my mind. No way of knowing if he was a glimpse of what awaits us in our future, but at least let's see her off properly.
이번 시련만 이겨낼 수 있다면 저도
Muga Ryoshu, the Tiancha star.
류엔 씨의 딸이 될 수 있어요.
저것이 자신마저 망한
Purple coins?
무아의 경지.
whatsoever. Cannot change target. +1 power for every 10 Muka on self. Get offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 10 stacks. The more this effect stacks, the better it gets. So I must hold back on using the plate. Once I'm ready, we'll return to the house. I cannot let Arya live a life like my own. She must lead a new life, away from this place, away from me. We will escape the House of Spiders before Arya meets the same fate as Saru. Well, I'm so sorry. Now change target, random change to delete the earliest coin on the skill this unit clashed with. We are finally deleting dice. Let's go. I cannot guarantee Arya's safety while fighting off the Nurse Rider's pursuit. You do show me purple coins, but this is an unbreakable coin, my man. I will hide her. I will hide her right under their noses. In a room full of time vaults where they're always coming and going. Time vaults are safe. I can put Arya in one of those. Fine power for every Muga. And then I will make a small mark on Arya's safe with my blade. That way, when I return, the mark made by my sword will become fresh again. I'll be able to pick out hers, even if the vaults get shuffled around. The best place to hide a tree is in the forest. Just coin. However much time slips by, I hope it feels like only a fleeting moment to her. In Muga. Waiting through a tree, the Scythe nowhere to be found. I must make it look as though Arya is already safely out of the House of Spiders. I stage this by basing this plate against the Nurse Riders. I should tell the story where I'm trying to stop them from going after Arya. Like the Navaka of Avicii and Raurava? I'm sorry, Asian viewers. Etienne Stars played Arya Shiki. Fixer speed -44. She is losing it. But hey, she gets all the nice offense level. Heavens themselves are not spared. Heaven, Earth, Man, and the Self. This star rises only for the one who perceives all existence and time as a single whole to sever them all. I know better than anyone how strong and tenacious the Nurse Riders are. If I'm to deceive them, I need to stage a desperate act with everything at my disposal. Plan how I'll take on each of them, or the swords will clash with mine. I may lose control over my own mind, but I'll make sure to run the picture through my head over and over. Taking SP damage including effects caused by sinking, take SP damage times 3 HP damage instead. Okay, you cannot corrode. Hit, inflict, sever the thread. Impleed and bleed count. Ooh. Take slash damage equal to stack. It is the season of slashing. Hit takes less damage, the more this effect stacks. Everything be severed. You, me, all that has been and all that will be. Once it's done, I will take Arya back. We can inflict more severed effect for every Muga. Hit, take minus Muga on self damage. There's an enemy that has 100 severed effect after the student finishes all attacks with its skill, use the powerful skill on target. So that's basically our win condition, I assume. Not strong enough to kill the Nurse Riders. This, I know. But I can still incapacitate and hold them back. Only for a little while. And then I leave. I'm back stronger. Secure the help of someone stronger than me. Gain more allies. Either way, must come back with a guaranteed means of dealing with them once and for all. Fix panic. A liar? Bit. What? Okay. Quiescaps told you to kill her. I guess I should have gone with Plead in this. Oh, I kind of forgot your gimmicks. It has been a second. There's a lot of gimmicks to keep track of at this point. They were thinking, boys. The unit has owner, so a target is the previous target, convert the final coin to unpickable coin. Tina first eco the whole fight, that's rude. Gain unlock 1 and Grace of the Prescript, gain faith beyond question and a different set of resistance values while in the state. Gain shield equal to 20% of max HP. Prescript, that is normal. Do unlocks. Loki got unnerved and started rolling a bit under color level. Well, you know, I guess she was like one of the most powerful ones before the contract. Imagine if Limbus would not have had her before they did all do the contract, how nerfed the sinners actually would be. There's not much I see that we can counterplay on you. Other than just, you know, don't let the pre-skip target flash of this. Skill slot using the skill is the main target of an attack skill, gain less poise, so we want to do this. In Moonlit Azure Plate on Flash Winds. Pinky Apprentice Van. Attack skill and deal number of flash coins that hit critically times 10 less damage. You gained a Azure Plate that does do extra damage for crits. He does not drop below 0. A clash against target star and Ryoshus class power -2. Well, we can help with that. Does not change. Okay. My man did not get new lore. I mean, Ryoshus is doing this for me, so that is fine. And honestly, if we have just mana post, is there any... Oh, I love getting fucked. The skill slot using the skill is the main target of an attack skill. I mean, it's still gonna be the main target, it's just too slow, right? Maybe that is my interpretation of rules, but I do like my interpretation of rules. Don't take this away from me, Project Moon. Let's maybe save some better skills. He's just deleting the coins, cutting them away. Go, Ryoshus, go. But yeah, this does, for now, kind of feel surprisingly straightforward again.
시작할게요.
Oh, that sucks more for us. Oh, you did change targets. Thank you, Ryoshus. You also against the bullshit shield. Guess you don't get that much shields. We can just bully you probably. Sire for acknowledgement. Take +5 damage from you, so final power +155 stack when attacking Ryoshus. The main target. At 10+ stack lose 5 SP up in clash lose. Let's see. Geh auf der Plate, geh Offense Level up. Defense Level down, 5v5 stack. Das Ding. Not great. Not great at all. Probably don't want to let her be on. What do we do against Sora? This is where I see the game might be lying to me again. I have no idea what is up with the purple coins. I believe in her. Also, Trevor was not the right choice to go here, for sure. They can delete... Okay. Yeah, but why did we get a new coin type for it then? Wait. Oh. You're thinking about... Aren't you meaning the queen coins that do fake, basically unfakeable coins are unfakeable? I mean, I guess she does just straight up delete coins. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. I like this. Well, I wonder if her lore will change at any point. It's just, I would love a description for the purple coins. So you're doing this again. Just forget everything. Fair. I mean, we just hope we never see purple coins on the enemy. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh yeah, this feels peak as narrative fight. We're here for the fight again. And you know what? I do love what they are doing with Ryoshus. But yeah, going cleat would have been probably the better thing to do. To be fair, did I know beforehand? Not really. Okay, this is where I would love to actually be able to know what the hell you are doing. Is she even deleting skills? Did she not have more skills than this? And that's clash kinda high. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything against that. Okay, this is... Do we just say Jesus takes the wheel at this point? Nimbus players can't meet. I tried my best. I tried my best. Maybe it is worth more to attack him. Yeah. Would it change her targeting at all? No, I would rather you just take the for sure hits instead of me trying to cope for extra damage. I probably should have... I could not change the target. Honestly, I probably should have changed at least away from the prescript target. But yeah, it's not like I could have changed, right? Just delete them out of existence. Yeah, see, I mean, attacking him would not have made a difference. Get hammered. Feel bad about your life choices. Now we just watch her delete all the coins. This is fine. So we unlock the ID that just does this. Oh, we really just deleted my man. Right then. Okay. We are long for this ride. But low-key hit with the caffeine treatment. I guess so. That sword is... You know... I guess we already had basically a concept incinerator. What if we just cut people away forever? I would have actually liked a cool B fight though with them. But mechanically that did sadly not happen. I guess the loose condition was if he would have screwed up before Ryoshus fully cut away her memories or something. I assume we might have to somehow cope against her before the sinners. And teach her the power of friendship. And is Bastiza still streaming? I'm lurking over. Yeah, I mean, he is ahead of me for sure. Yes. Oh, he also must have taken a break. That makes sense.
내게는 전부 흐릿해졌거든. 이름도 남지 않았어. 그건 즉 완성까지 얼마.
Now that we have meh, meh, and meh. Yippee!
이제 기다리기만 하면 된다는 거야.
My memory's fine. Still remember the names too. Sova and Van.
제 인식과 비교하면 이건 기억 소고가 아닙니다, 관리자님. 거미집에서 류쇼 저자로 만들고자 했던 게 일종의 개념 소각기였나.
Yippee! I mean, the concept in itself is already such a spooky concept.
이 도시에서는 무언가를 버리는 것이 참 번거롭지. 휴지를 아무리 갈갈이 조각을 내거나 태우거나 삼킨다 하더라도 그 휴지의 존재를 기억하는 자가 있다면 무슨 수를 써서라도 그 찌꺼기를 얻어내고야 말거든.
그저 배워내는 것으로 개념을 잘라낼 수 있다면 이때까지 없던 편리한 기술이면 틀림없다.
그렇게 한 번 들어가면 어떤 것도 나올 수 없는 구덩이는
Yippee!
오래전부터 바라봤던 수건.
Congratulations.
집의 존재 이유. 엄지, 검지, 중지, 약지, 소지. 손가락 모두를 위한 공동의 사업이랄까.
You know, I get that it's big enough that the fingers would want to work together for that, yes.
건 전부 다 이 구덩이 밑에 깊숙이 시면에 있는 거미집에 가져다 버리는 거지. 여긴 하나의 쓰레기통이야. 비밀을 한없이 가라앉히는 끝없는 우물이고 사건들이 묻히는 벚꽃 무덤이지. 저마다 추억하고 잊고 싶은 무언가를 여기에다 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지도 떠올라질 수조차 없게 하는 거.
This point. Are we actually ever going to fight? We have to still fight Wien. I also feel like, I guess maybe we have. Not sure how many fights I have actually left at this point.
숨이 끊어진 아비들, 아직 살아남은 아비들, 그리고 이곳까지 온 너희들 모두 수고가 많았어. 나를 완전한 공허의 상태로 만들기 위해서는 족쇄를 만들어야 했어. 족쇄는 반드시 허물을 불러오니까.
Yay! First, you needed to have something to really get the quest.
이제 그 틈새를 고독이 빈틈없이 채워줄 거고 모든 것이 소멸될 때까지 멈추지 않은 검의 나락이 될 거야. 끊으라고 몇 번이나 말했는데도 듣지 않았던 건 딸도 알고 있었나 봐. 담배의 마지막 한 모금이 가지는 미학을.
Ah, yes. Cinematic of V.
스스로를 태워가며 베어가며 사라져가며 내는 한 점의 빛이 얼마나.
Ryoshus Burner D confirmed. Come on. Right then. A voice called out to me.
있잖아. 혹시
This is. We can fix it. I'm with you, Avaya.
둥글게 감겨있는 실타래를 본 적 있어? 시작과 끝이 딱 맞닿아 있는 거 말이야.
I did see that. Avaya?
그자가 말을 걸었다는 말씀입니까?
We're gonna caffeine all over them again.
저는 전혀 듣지 못했습니다. 당시 검지아비와 류시오 그 두 인원을 경계하는 것에 심력을 쏟고 있어 미처 듣지 못했을지도 모르겠군요.
Yeah, all this you did great. Don't worry. I'm still proud of you.
숨이 끊어지기 직전인 채로 관리자님의 발목을 힘겹게 붙잡고 있는 모습은 보았다. 관리자님 또한 째까기는 소리 한 번 내지 않고.
Moment little Avaya approached. Memories from neither past nor present, or the future burst into me for a split second before scattering away.
엄마가 실드를 베어내려고 할수록 내 실타래는 더 부풀더라고.
And she could have actually been such a happy guitarist. Could have been Bocchi the Bog. Ryoshu, what's happening to Ryoshu?
엄마와 함께했던 나날 중에 용수염이라는 이름의 간식을 먹으러 간 적이 있어. 한 가닥이었던 실이 두 가닥이 되고, 네 가닥이 되고, 16가닥이 되고.
32, then 64.
그러다가 수만 개의 얇디 얇은 실타래가 되어 있는 거야. 나는 그 모습을 엄마랑 같이 구경했어. 그리고 지금도 보고 있지.
That is not fucked up at all, I swear.
역시 내 말이 맞잖아. 엄마가 나보다 3개 더 많이 먹었다니까. 그리고 엄마가 베어내고 있는 실도 겉으로는 모든 게 베어지는 것처럼 보이지만
But it can be repaired.
내 눈에는 다르게 보여. 계속해서 늘어가기만 하지. 베어내는 걸로는 이 실을 끊지 못해.
나는 이제 모든 길로 이어진 엄마와 나를 볼 수 있어.
But there is some funky time shenanigans going on for sure.
절대
Yes.
놓지 않고 계속 움켜쥐고 있는 엄마의 손을 볼 수 있어.
All of those survivors are announced, by the way. Let's go. You know, you really should not pick that up the announcer before you do this. Honestly, it would also be neat if you can not just redeem the announcer beforehand, in a sense. Like, I did want the ego, so I already saw funky Avaya thing. But I did not really know the context other than the choir voiceover. And you know, I did not want to look into it, but yeah, Jesus, that is massive spoilers.
그 수많은 시간을 어떻게 감히 찰나로 치부할 수 있을까?
그러니까 엄마한테 가서 말할 거야. 나를 찾아줘서 고마워. 라고.
Yay. She's an empty vessel that we can now fill with happy memories again. So that the fats will keep multiplying the more Ryoshus cuts at them. But eventually, the strands will be spread so thinly that they'll scatter into murky void before they can even reach her. If that's the case, perhaps the chain will work instead. Same chain she already cut off. Same stubborn one that brought her back from death countless times. Vamos Aureus, was Donatus est. We are getting Ivor. It is time for Geburah. Melt down this severed chain and reforge it in the devouring kiln of one's heart. Resolve to sever everything, later cuts through all. We both started from the same wish to protect. Take this chain, let it guide your way. Go and tell her everything you never got to see.
이 줄이라면 다시 묶을 수도 있겠다.
This will make a solo player scream themselves, oh no. Avaya grabs the red searing chain. Ryoshus had already severed the chain once. It was discarded in the force of her agony, but this is our strand, our own spider's thread, woven by time itself.
엄마 기다리겠다. 이만 갈게.
Aya makes her way toward the translucent sphere with perky and light footsteps as she's heading out on a picnic. I mean, it must feel so freeing. Avaya has entered the phantoms of Ryoshus. At the same time, she exists outside of him.
끊어내자. 전부를 무엇인지는 알 수 없지만.
No, it is time to remember. Get chained, you're gonna get chained down again, you're gonna get your leash.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 당신을 듣고 있어. 길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어봐.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
Ryoshus.
자, 읽어봐.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
엄마는 모르겠지만 어떤 시류에서든 엄마는 한 번도
I mean, she did try to keep you in her mind, especially with all of her
모든
pics and everything.
시작을 알 수 있지.
Back? What the hell are we doing? It's mini song time!
글씨는 이제 잘 읽을 수 있니?
Yeah, she rather reads Ryoshus though.
응, 당근이지. 그래도 역시 류슈가 제일 좋아.
Exactly. But that is how she became sinner number 4.
알아요.
괜찮아. 나는 엄마 딸로 태어날 수 있어서 좋았어.
Aww.
나는 하고 싶었던 모든 것들을 엄마랑 같이 이루었거든. 어느 날의 기타 연주는 망쳤지만 엄마는 맨 앞에서 제일 크게 손뼉을 쳐줬고 도시락에 들어있는 소시지는 문어 모양과 거리가 멀었지만 진짜 맛있었어. 엄마를 보던 순간부터 내가 느낀 건 결국 그리움뿐이었어.
Oh, see, that is a nice family. Or something. That's a cool sword, though.
알아야. 어른이 되면 뭐가 되고 싶어?
엄마, 나는 커서 엄마의 엄마가 되고 싶어.
Well, congratulations!
그렇다면 이번엔 내가 엄마한테 사랑을 줄 수 있잖아.
You did not succeed on this one.
그렇군.
Parenthood is hard, I guess.
연민이 아니고 사랑.
엄마, 나 오늘 학교에서 새로운 거 배워왔어. 내가 말할 테니까 잘 듣고 따라해봐. 엄마는 나에게 있어서 완소야.
Aww.
알아야, 너 내 소딸.
아이 참. 그러니까 그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라니까.
It's good enough.
마지막으로 한 번 더 알려줄게.
잃을 수 없는 너의 미소를 서서히 잊어버리고.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Spider thread. I guess it must. Okay, I guess we just get you. Oh, he is just having a small episode right now, huh? Do we just go Haishu at this point? Actually, I'm curious. What do people go with? Burn? Haishu? This is a funky mix, actually. This is just whatever. No respect for the classics. Oh, that is a Haishu team. Fair. Well in doubt. Fair enough. It should be fine, right? Let's go.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로. 딸, 개인적인 감상으로는 지금의 모습이
Does not look fine?
아까보단 훨씬 아름다워 보여.
Ah.
하지만 방금 네가 무엇을 잊고 무엇을 놓쳐버린 건지 아니?
Ryoshus crawled out from the depths of hell, picking herself up solely by a spider's thread. She merges her fingers around the scabbard, close them all that lives and lives.
세상에서 제일 소중한 걸 네 손으로 보내버렸지 뭐야. 이제 그 아이를 이루고 있던 모든 건 너로 인해 모두 끊어졌어. 네가 이곳으로 왜 돌아오게 되었는지, 무엇을 지키고 싶었던 건지, 너에겐 남아있는 게 없게 되었단다. 밖에서 보고 있었던 우리는 알고 있지만 정작 너의 안에서.
그래, 너는 잊어버렸군.
That's not true, Ryoshus. Still holding it in your hand. She slowly opens her fist, as if she wasn't aware she'd been clenching it. Resting in her palm, the scabbard presses against her skin, Shape and weight filling her senses.
소중한 것일수록 움켜쥐고 있을 정도로만 남겨두는 거다. 리엔, 당신만큼은 내가 무엇이 될지 알고 있었지.
I guess the funny prescripts told him to.
완성이 되었다면 그 다음엔 뭐가 남았지 당신에게.
글쎄, 그건 늘 나에게 속삭여주시는 헤르메스만이 알겠지.
당신이 가진 것
Oh, he has to speak in riddles.
지령에 의하지 않은 게 하나라도 있나?
Oh, he probably does not have any self, to be honest.
듣고 곰곰이 떠올려 보니 딸 정말 없는 것 같네. 그런 건 어느 날 지령은 내게 이름을 바꾸라더군.
Jesus Christ.
그래서 새 이름을 만들었지. 어느 날 지령은 내게 가족을 만들라더군. 그래서 아내를 만났고 아이를 키웠어.
I hate this man.
그리고 어느 날 지령은 내게 눈앞에서 누군가 살해당할 테니 아무것도 하지 말고 그 광경을 지켜보라고 하더군. 그래서 기다렸어. 아무것도 하지 않고. 내 아내와 아이는 내가 왜 가만히 서 있기만 했는지 마지막 순간까지 이해하지 못했지.
그거
God damn it.
당신은 그저 받아들였던 것.
Ventus gave up. Went with the key of the city.
그러면 안 되는 걸까?
I mean, what is he living for at this point?
딸, 거미줄에서 나가고 싶었던 거미 이야기에 대한 책을 기억하니? 하늘을 바라보는 것만으로는 만족을 하지 못했던 거미가 거미줄을 나가고 싶어 하니까 오랜 세월을 살고 있는 현명한 번데기가 말했지.
He only ever lived for the prescripts?
거미줄을 3000번 돌아보라고.
Prescript should just tell him to end himself.
그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을. 그래도 바뀌지 않으면 3000번을 더. 거미는 희망을 품고 거미줄을 뱅글뱅글 셀 수 없을 만큼 돌고 또 돌았지. 하지만 절망에 빠진 거미는 이제 번데기의 모습이 아닌 부화해버린 나비에게 따졌어. 거미줄을 셀 수 없이 돌았는데 왜 바뀌는 것이 없냐고.
Have you tried trying harder?
그때서야 나비가 홀홀 날아가며 말했지. 나갈 수 없는 거미줄에 아주 절망해서 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 동하지 않는 마음을 가지는 것.
Okay, that is a toxic butterfly. Don't listen to the butterfly.
그것이 거미줄에서 자유로워질 수 있는 유일한 방법이라고. 딸, 희로애락을 맛보게 하는 족쇄에 묶이면 모든 것을 잃게 된단다. 삶은 고통뿐이라는 것을 알게 되거든. 그게 내가 거미집에 머물러야 하는.
It's time to put you into the incinerator.
이대로 널 보내면 너는 평생 집으로 돌아오지 않겠지.
I mean, there's no reason for her.
널 막아 이곳에 머물게 한들 내게 남는 건 없을 거야. 하지만 공허한 후회가 심장을 파고드는 것보단 낫지 않겠니?
What the hell?
좋아, 시작하자고.
Okay, Mr. Black Science wannabe. By Koofing and Ivoring. Or is it just straight up offense level up? Can I... Select a single unit to strengthen its stats. These attack skill coins and counter skill coins deal more skill damage, gain power, and are converted into unbreakable coins. Huh. When hit does not become staggered, you cannot die. Heal HP by a certain percentages of damage dealt with base skills. Until a kill cannot be controlled or mobilized, cannot be selected. The first instance can equip entities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory. Check her buff. Personal HP cannot drop below 1 as long as there's 1 or more surviving allies. Flash power +1, deal damage, und Lashman gain 1 ego resource for each of the 3 least owned affinities. When taking damage that would stagger this unit does not get staggered, remove the corresponding stagger threshold and give 1 attack power up next turn. Not retreat. Ryoshus 1 and only scabbard created to control the Tianxia Starplate, Ayashaki. Ryoshus' ego forged in the Eternal Flame. Skill code. It's proxy. Oh, nice for you. F unlock. I do see why solo players would like this, yes. It is busted. I mean, it's still so restrictive though. When are you really using the Thunder ability so often? Like, I guess I used the perp here for the bad luck excavations this week, clear them once, but otherwise I'm never gonna use them again. I guess maybe I should get used to using during Mule Dungeon or something. Every unlock stage you gain more power. Hand weapon steal plus 30% damage. And okay, that is depending on the weapon. For a second it was like I see. Sinking. It does make sense that you're sinking poise. Okay, free scripts when using a skill. I mean, he's got a lab as the Black Silence. That is what the prescript said. I guess that is his cool changing weapon to all different forms, right? Do you wish me to raise a family? It must have been fate that brought us together. I didn't ever meet a husband like you, oh no. USP for your prescripts. Gain karmic consequences. Oh, you can also get dash power up if we do not make you do it. Why? Because, funny character, I don't know, man. Do you wish me to lose my family? Honey, I gotta take a quick trip up north today. Also, hey buddy, I'm expecting a package this afternoon. So would you be a dear and pick it up for me, sweetheart? Fucking hell. Take less damage on unopposed attacks, take less damage on Tremor, Rupture and Sinking. Why is it Tremor, Rupture and Sinking only? I see how it is. I guess we could go with a Bleed team. I waited for the moment, as the prescripts told me to. Even after my darling daughter left, I waited. After a while, I was contacted by Olympus Company. I saw the back door was open. I saw the device beeped and let me know that it was finally time to bring my daughter home. I mean, we could go Bleed or Burn. Ryoshus does have kinda not a great ID for though. Random weapon is assigned for every coin. Each weapon has a unique effect. Hacking through the whips of a hatchet deals blunt damage. Boys. Users inflict everything, I guess. Using attacks will gain procuration Hermes. It's my god commands. Okay, my man. Can be gained once a skill, does not gain stack from the same skill twice. At 9 stacks use a powerful skill. He does just okay, I see how it is. It's mine is really just lapping. Set the per skill cap. After you use this powerful skill, gain also Shin. Min XP plus 25. Funny. A vial of what looks like liquid metal capable of changing its shape and mass. Qualities almost look like those of Singularity Swisses inside the device. Use of the blue man. Okay, I see. The form the fluid takes is contingent on the prescript the device receives. Weapon it produces depends on the information regarding the target and the time limit given to carry out assassination. One day as he received a dagger too small for the task, he elected to wait until it produced a different weapon. However, despite the approaching deadline, it refused to provide him a proper weapon. He had no choice but to kill his target with a fork and get forked. But yeah, those are basically just Roland's animations. Let's go. Following the prescripts is to unlock what is locked. Gain burn and bleed. Okay, you know what? That's... Man, her ID is gonna be burn, bleed ID. Before this fight, I mean, I'm sure this does work. Read them, you dinkus. Okay, I will read them. Once I go in with a bleed team.
이번 죽은도 글러먹었네. 그래, 처음부터 싹이 별로긴 했지. 다음 죽은에게 잘하면 돼. 그러다 보면 언젠간.
How do we do this? You missed the value. Okay. Okay, wait. Let's just go in.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
딸.
I mean, do you might think just the part of the different damage types? I mean, I did read that beforehand in the ice animation so long. You're not doing anything, my man. I mean, I did read that the weapon types deal less and more damage. Is that what he wanted me to read? I mean, do I? I mean, it's just the damage that gets changed. And honestly, in theory, this team does have all the damage types too. But yeah, I'm feeling like you're gonna plead this man.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가 부끄럽군요. 책임은 모두 내가 나를 불러.
And I guess you really do not have a good plead ID. This is... Hey, he can be our blunt damage, I guess, with Ryoshus.
소재가 준비됐어?
That's funny in a sense.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
제 차례인가?
망치를 쥐고
Sure, let's go. Wait, who's underleveled? Or you are underleveled? Okay, Faust, toss for you.
왕의 행진이다.
딸,
Got Bloodfiended.
이대로 널 보내면
I actually had to see this man. I never used him actually. Yep. I guess we kinda want now to just match damage types whenever we can, so speed it up. This is fine. Yes, in a sense, we also really would love you to not hit him. Dominated Boso. Yeah, we ignore this damage type. And now Jesus takes the wheel, I guess.
떨거진 잘라낸 자.
That's where I feel like I should just think high. How did...
좋아.
Okay, could you, like, not win everything, please?
다섯. 시스. 대단한걸?
Got clobbered.
모아 몸중.
Rush of the skill regardless of speed, the fang effects activate. Okay. We are not supposed to clash. Let's give you this for a second. That is nice match. Hate to see the strugglings. But maybe do this. Neutral. Hopeless, hopeless. Yeah, you gonna... I should have Equus on him, I probably do have. I mean... It's never really planned to actually bring him. He's just there for the Miro Dungeon Starlight.
일곱. 앞으로 둘. 그런 모습도 여전히 아름다워.
Verbieten. Kinda needs something to build some bleed counter. He has a lot of coins.
나비 교환.
This kinda sucks. Well, congratulations, I guess you can follow your prescripts a bit. Don't like this. My man has like all the sanity. Fuck me. He leaves us scope to this one, I guess. I feel like using egos might be a bit too early. And also we need something. Need some momentum. Clearly, this will help. Make him depressed, please. This feels kinda empty without her voice line.
앞으로 하나. 이 버릇은 다 존기를 무거운 양을 둘렀어.
But hit enemies. Yeah, I feel like we might be death spiraling. It's fine, we will just get all the delicious bleed. Surely we cannot lose this one. I mean, I feel like, you know, just because it's damage, it does not change the difference. Does it? Like, you know, he takes damage, but it's not like it changes if he wins clashes or not. And this is a game about where clashes matter. I should just bring Ryoshus and do it. That is great. Should actually not be clashing with this one. Take this. The ego on someone. I guess it can get turned into unpickable coins. You should not clash. Take this one. It is what it is. Probably should just ignore that one. Okay. This. We will eat this man's blood. I guess Kim did not nerf his bleed because getting bleed count up on him might be kinda hard. Well, you know, Ryoshus taking damage does not matter to us. This matters a little bit more. Skill does not trigger the target's defense skill. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. It's reduced by karma. I mean, that is like nothing. It should be like nothing. See. Got chained, my man. Or, yeah, I mean, to be fair, that would go first.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
떠날 이유는 없을 거야, 딸. 모든 것을 잃고 모든 것을 잃었으니.
Can you please not? He has a lot of HP. I guess maybe damage can smatter slightly more if the... Just need to get the bleed stack going somehow, please. Actually dominating, we'll love to see that. Wait, who's... Dinosaur is not supposed to clash. That is kinda fine. There we go. But I guess mechanically this is also very... I'm not sure how I feel about the index bosses, because like all the index bosses boil down to make sure that you... Oh, fuck me. that you do not basically clash with whoever's targeted.
네. 다섯. 시스.
따스한 피. 스며드는 폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군. 때가 왔나?
I guess our society's slowly overall looking kinda neat. Still not a fan of that hopeless. Neutral. I guess we're probably gonna go for that, yeah. Let my man go. He really is just there to clash. We miss our peers. Struggling, hopeless. Was it Dawn that was not? No, Dawn should clash. We can do the thing again. So what damage type is also, it's a bit early for that. It's also not clashing high. It's basically.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
앞으로 두 알.
It feels so empty. Give her a line.
눌러서. 여덟. 앞으로 하나.
I mean, the longer the fight goes on, I feel like we should gain that advantage, right? Man thinks he would stand a chance against Mr. Bad End. Oh, yes, against Waving Sign. I remember when he was supposed. Wait, was I not supposed to clash with him? I think I fucked up. I'm going crazy. Okay, just don't Basor. Maybe I should just get whoever is it out of the way immediately and then think about what I'm doing. That is probably not it. Plus, Ryoshus, you just take this one. I love my bird's-eye view. I should have updated this man's egos for sure. I probably should. I need to look at actually the egos I'm running on some of those teams because I never updated them. I guess you take this. Guess you take this. You're just here to clash. How could you do this to my man? Yeah, can we please move on to the next phase? I get it. Get staggered both, so please. I mean, we should get that next turn. Maybe we can be... I guess this mechanic also works in the sense that you cannot just stack all the damage on one skill slot easily. How are you going to do this? Gain poise, inflict bleed, find and fragile, gain damage down and paralyze. Hopeless. Is this dominating? I mean, don't mind if I do in that case. You know, mine shot done pretty good. Now, can you get staggered soon, please? He still dealt a fuck ton of damage even while losing it. I love to see that. It is what it is. Who is it? Oh, it's my Dawn. Sparkling. I don't like the sound of that. Hopeless. Unopposed. Unopposed? And he's gonna be staggered by then, right? Who's on 2? Let's put you also on this. This does not matter. I swear to God, just fucking stagger my man. Give him all the cardinal consequences. I guess he does actually not gain them while he's staggered. It works. I not can be asked to read all of it.
이 상처는 치료할 필요가 없었어. 네가 집에 돌아오면 결국 이 상처는 다시 달아오를 텐데. 미리 익숙해지는 게 낫지 않겠니?
Well, you got to cosplay as Volant.
여기 남기라도 할 것처럼 말하는군.
Go kill yourself.
너만 남아 있으면 돼. 그러면
Jesus Christ.
사라지지 않아. 그러니 가지 마렴.
I do hate that he just skips his being staggered. Defense level -5, defense level down, gain burn count and bleed count. So you take this. Don't like the sound of hope. What the hell do we have equipped on you? Hopeless. What is Sanguine Desire? Sanguine Desire is slash. Satch. Harpoon is plant? Harpoon is plant. Ah. I guess this... Okay, at this point I do gain clashing. I see. Or non-Ryoshus unit. Blunt weapons appear more frequently. Pierce weapons appear more frequently. Ah. Okay. Fair. So yeah, how do we deal with this? I think we just might be doing this. But I really do not have any other plan now. Love to see some dominating. Don't love to see some hopeless. I mean, I guess we do know this is planned. There you go. And we have slash from us, so it's hopeless. It's hopeless. Wait. It's dominating. I see it works out. Okay. Please, give this man finally some bleeding. I beg of you. I guess his demise should speed up now. Or my demise. If only he would stop getting always more sanity. Some thinking would be neat. I guess Sinking Team wouldn't be actually overall too bad other than Ryoshus not having a Sinking ID. That's not supposed to happen. Wait, how did he end up? Only Ryoshus can clash against the skill. Clash loses kind power mines 2 and deal less damage. If this unit lost the clash, gains sizzling wound. Okay. Ah. I'm not a... It's dominating. Is the game lying to me? How does this... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I guess we have to... I think We have to clash with you. We have 5 bosses left. We have 4 skills. Yeah. That sucks. Oh, jeez. Cheesewick. How does he flash so goddamn high? Was thinking points in count, and then the number of skills that lost the class, karmic consequences. I wish I could. You know, I guess desperate times, desperate measures. Don't have enough bath. That is kind of sad then. That's not the right one. You do this. And then it's gonna plant hopeless. I have someone else with a nice plant. Gonna fight an uphill battle. Do we just do this? Hopeless. Yeah. Man, this is where high Shuffaus will be kinda neat though. Got to Paphos Marphos, my man. Struggling. I fucking hate video games. But there goes kinda all of our ego skills, but It's only a struggling? How bad could it be? I mean, he should have, hopefully, some less sanity. Honestly, also Segment Desire might not be the best idea when we start spamming everything other than bleed skills. But I do like it. I still hurt like hell. But yeah, you're also still getting hit with goddamn untakeable coins. That's not great. I mean, we should have still some backup left. I'm not sure who we else actually have. Yeah, we have Faust, which is gonna be awful, and we have Honglu. But we're going to his health bar. It's just a super long fight, all things considered. Losing Dawn is not fun. We scripts just want to hand Honglu. Fair. I mean, we are stacking also the karmic consequences. And we have in theory some plead. We cannot really... This might be Kveed. Get this out of the way. I should do Honglu. Get hit. This might also still suck. Or not. This is, it is what it is, but we are clashing, we are balling. And we will stack some nice plead on our man. That is what Sanguine Desire was made for. Honestly, this is probably the last... I mean, is this the last fight of this canto? We might want us to Superbia into Sanguine Desire again. I feel like this is one shortcut in sustaining this fight. Understand. Fair. I feel like one more turn with Sanguine Desire and he basically will plead out. Oh, well, we have to do this. We can probably wait. When clashing against Ryoshus base equal clash power minus 20, well, I guess I know what we are doing. The games just wanted me to read. And still hurt me. I should have Sanguine Desired still. He did lose all his bleed stacks. Now didn't. Yes. Rude. Very rude. And now I cannot Sanguine Desire anymore. It's fine. Bowser's plant, huh? Hopeless. Struggling. Can Fluid Sack do in theory? Fluid Sack could hit the spot. Who's pre-scripted? Heathcliff is pre-scripted. Oh. Having double slots at this point is not good. If we're getting bad pre-scripts, it's kinda over. Welcome home, plant damage. And a slash. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I feel like overall, man should still go down. I mean, here's also like, yeah, I won't sustain him. But there's something funny that the one man that got leaked before the canto was like the end boss. That must be kinda unlucky. Well, I sure want, man, I cannot even pass win rate. It's over. We're gonna burn it all to hell. Oh, okay, we're doing this again. Excuse me? Makes sense.
파도는 바람에 의해 움직여. 바람이 불면 그건 밀물과 썰물이 되어서 눈앞에 있는 건 다 허물어뜨릴 수밖에 없지.
Also, you know what I appreciate about this mini song? That it is basically not the like in Dawn's Canto where it's like 3 different songs in one trench coat. I mean, I think from the Limbus melee songs itself, I feel like I like Hong Loose the most if we just skip over basically the one song they made before Limbus for Limbus. And in Hell, Lament is so good.
하지만 딸, 잘 생각해봐. 파도는 바람이 끌어당겨줘서 모래성을 만들었어. 그리고 이제는 바람이 미는 대로 모래성을 부수는 것뿐이야. 그러니까 파도는 슬플 필요가 없는 거지.
그러면 아빠 언제 행복해져?
Will never be happy.
글쎄, 그건 찬찬히 알아가 보도록 할까? 결말을 아껴놓는 거야. 그런 다음에 딸이 아빠만큼 어른이 되고 나면 그때 보는 거지.
And maybe it's just wanted something to look forward to.
그래. 그럼 그때까지 매일매일 읽어주는 거야. 약속.
파도 소리가 들리는구나.
어떻게 들리지?
Oh.
쓸쓸해.
Cop, please don't flashbang me like this game, please.
착각하지 마라. 해.
Victory.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두른 거지.
We had a lot of cinema moments this Andor. Let's see how we gonna map this up to it. This must be one long cutscene still. We had much to do in the aftermath of the incident. Thought I took an indefinite leave of absence. Okay, I guess this is where we wrap everything up. At least I went into long-term recovery ward. Martin's remains were placed in the morgue for LCE casualties. Hohenheim, as usual, went off with a shrug and a half-hearted wave of the hand. I got to talk to him properly about all that's happened. It's fine, we'll get more Hohenheim in the future, I guess. There were many other victims we couldn't name individually. The next nurse father vanished without a trace and couldn't be located. But if the machinations of the House of Spiders failed, Company seemed to have decided that he's no longer a serious threat, but we still needed a loose threat for Ryoshus for next canto for her. Proceeded to call off the manhunt. And on that burnt rooftop, I bet a school bag was recovered. No. Having a name tag filled out in a child's clumsy handwriting. The golden bow safely nestled within. Ryoshus started smoking again. Well, she does not have a daughter anymore. Any trace of her existence was completely erased from her mind. There was, at present, no way to restore it. Man, that's such a sad ending to this, though. Perhaps Ryoshus herself knew of the loss, but something had flowed out of her hand and disappeared. I mean, for what is she fighting in Limbus Company now, in her mind? But to what extent? I had no way of telling. I didn't ask why the scabbard of her sword looked different. Instead of asking if she was alright, I just chatted her up. Looks like we managed to safely retrieve the golden bows once again.
그래.
How do you feel about it, Ryoshus?
뭐 적어도 이번 작전은 안심한지.
God damn it.
아니. 그럭저럭 유잼이었다.
아, 이번엔 안 심심하고 안 찌루.
We got them all back at least.
료슈 씨, 이제는 자연스럽게 말 줄이시네요.
제업.
Man.
네?
이게 좋군. 그냥 원래대로 간다.
God damn it.
왜 정작 칭찬을 해드리니까? 설마 제가 칭찬을 했다고 그런 건 아니죠? 네?
얽힘이라는 것은
Entanglement.
공간과 거리를 뛰어넘는 관념을 뛰어넘는
Hmm.
관계입니다.
Okay, yeah, that's one way to say fuck it.
아무것도 완전하게 사라질 수가 없게 되고 그 흔적이 도시 속을 떠돌고 있는 이상 기다리다 보면 언젠가는
So we're gonna get her daughter back, surely.
드러나는 법이죠.
What's that mean?
검집이 존재하는 한
As long as the bus keeps moving, we can bring her back. I keep turning the clock. I do, we'll all be seeing the same starry sky. Stars that no longer exist in the city swirl around us like a vortex. Every time I revive the sinners, Ryoshus too will exist in that moment. United with what is forgotten, cannot be lost. Her only daughter, What are you doing to me, game? Well, that was a pretty neat canto for sure. I feel like for Ryoshus herself, it's maybe kind of unsatisfying character development, though, right? She just forgot more, probably. It would be interesting to actually see more of her opinion of what happened there now. So in the value is gonna be as greater as this, right? I guess why this kind of did not get that much setup beforehand with intervals leading into it. I guess we did just get payoff of a lot of other small things. I mean, I guess stuff like Sinclair's training and stuff like that. Sushi Aim has also been cooking this canto. What the hell is Mr. carrying there? Also, can't believe we did not see Yulia at all. I guess she got mentioned once this part, right? But that's also it. But yeah, I mean, I hope more cantos will just be like this. I feel like fight design wise, this might have been the best canto. I'm scared they will not be as great with it next canto again, will they? Alright. Food? I can go for some food. And watermelon. No, is this what? This what? Thank you. Having by Araya. Thank you, Araya.
알아야 시키를 다룰 수
Are you proud of her?
그 유물을 제대로 쓸 수 있게 된 이상 너는 다음 손가락 걸기에서
We can beat him up.
중요한 검이 되어버렸단다. 널 지켜줄 집은 이제 없어. 그러니까 몸 조심해, 딸.
Is he gonna get off by the index? That would be a good ending for him. Or
나를 죽인다고 끝은 아니야. 대행자들은 계속 너를 뒤쫓아.
was he developing free will?
우물 안에 숨어 있는다고 해서 네가 가려질 리가 없어.
이런 염색을 다시 해야겠네. 이걸 읊으라고.
Time for the value of E.
내게는
God damn it! I hate this man. Why is these scripts?
그 외에는 지치는군.
Why is the priest script so obsessed with God and Voland? Time to fork yourself.
딸, 아무래도 네가 땡 쳐주는 걸 잊어버린 모양이야.
성으로 대화하는 것은 오랜만이네요.
Rational Brilliant Faust? Wir sehen die Gesellschaft? Let's go, Kim.
이 어두운 분위기. 이번에는 비석 형태의 표상 집회군요. 무거운 이야기를 나누기에 적합한 집회지만 지금은 그만한 논제가 없을 텐데요.
I did not think that they would even in a sense be that physical of meeting.
이 바쁜 시기에 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤을 강제로 연 무엄한 파우스트는 누구인가요? 파우스트 중에 그런 눈치 없는 파우스트가 있을 리가요.
Sorry.
파우스트라면
Wait, is our Faust a naive Faust? It is.
어머, 정말인가 봐요. 네, 순진한 파우스트가 열었습니다. 관리자 파우스트들에게 질문하기 위해서. 순진한 파우스트가 하고 싶은 질문이 뭔지 냉철하고 똑똑한 파우스트는 알고 있어요. 그 질문을 꼭 해야 할 필요가 없다는 것도 알고 있죠.
Man, why are all Fausts like this?
하나하나 떠먹여줘야 하는 건지 의문이네요. 어디 한번 드러나 보죠. 이번 거미집 사건에 대한 정보를 게젤 샤프트에서 열람하려 했지만 일부 정보에 접근이 불가능하더군요. 림버스 컴퍼니 본사의 보안을 고의적으로 허술하게 만든 자가 누구인지 알고 싶습니다.
I see.
알아내지 못해서 예리하고 총명한 파우스트가 답해줘야 하는 건가요?
I mean, why not? But I assume that was an inside job, right?
의무는 없어요. 접근 권위에 대해 잊은 것은 아니겠죠? 게젤 샤프트의 정보에 접근하기 위해 몇 가지 단계를 올라야 한다는 것은 알고 있습니다. 제가 파우스트가 말하고 싶은 건 다분히 고의적인 말실수네요. 파우스트를 1인칭으로 부르는 건 금지된 사항이에요. 순진한 파우스트는 이전부터 위태로운 모습을
Imagine wanting to be an individual.
죽은 파우스트들이 되고 싶은 건가요? 아닙니다. 파우스트는 죽은 파우스트들 중 하나가 되고 싶지 않습니다. 그저 궁금할 뿐입니다. 매번 게젤 샤프트의 정보를 날로 먹으려는 순진한 파우스트에겐 알려줄 정보가 없네요.
Aren't there a bunch of Fausts that do that though? I mean, I assume our Faust is also giving enough intel back, probably.
사랑스럽고 음험한 파우스트는 대답해줄 수 있어요. 대신 순진한 파우스트의 칭호를 바꿀 거예요.
Sure.
받아들이겠습니다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 대표 디아스가 그 대답입니다. 멍청한 파우스트.
Man, you know, I forget it was an inside job, but hey, for anyone that did not know this yet, I guess, yes, Diaz is in charge of Limbus Company. Thank you, game.
정보 제공에 감사합니다. 조금만 생각해봐도 알 수 있는 사실을 고전적인 발프루기스의 밤까지 열어묻다니. 바뀐 호칭이 잘 어울리네요. 멍청한 파우스트. 멍청한 파우스트는 화가 난 걸까요? 침묵으로 불만을 표출하고 있는 것 같네요. 관리자 파우스트도 아니면서 너무 많은 정보를 요구한 대가를 치른 거죠.
Well, it's fine. She can work her way up. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Viza's got several ties to the Gesellschaft in her canto.
그렇다면 다시 파우스트가 불가능한 가정을 구태여 세울 필요는 없을 텐데요. 멍청한 파우스트가 제일 많은 황금가지를 복원했다지만 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 순 없어요.
Man, but she's doing such a good job.
그래도 묘목을 심고 거기에서 사과 열매를 따온다면 혹시 알아요? 다시 관리자 파우스트가 될 수 있어요.
Administrator again. Now that is interesting.
그걸 멍청한 파우스트가 해낼 수 있을까요? 어려울 것 같은데. 그건 거기까지. 멍청한 파우스트에게 하사한 시간은 끝났어요.
Man, I mean, it was nice to see the Gesellschaft.
머물 수 없는 저 멍청한 파우스트는 이만 퇴장시킬게요.
But otherwise, we did not learn anything really worthwhile.
고전적인 발프르기스의 밤은 이것으로 강제 해산이에요.
헤르만 이사님, 림버스 컴퍼니에 대해 몇 가지 보고할
Sorry, we forgot about N-Corp.
말해보렴. 우선 첫 번째로 림버스 컴퍼니에서 진행하던 황금가지 접목 실험이 결국 성공했습니다. 앞으로 황금가지를 5개만 더 모으면
그래, 묘목이 심어지겠지. 얼마 남지 않았나?
All according to Kaikaku.
두 번째로 LCB의 11번 수감자 싱클레어의 표시가 잠깐이지만 완전 각성했다고 합니다.
Guess it would make sense that they do share intel with the fingers in some sense.
그건 흥미롭네요. 몇 년은 더 걸릴 줄 알았는데. 사맥이 모두 새겨진 건가요?
제 눈엔 보이지 않아서 거기까진. 하지만 완전히 새겨진 건 아니었나 봐요. 아주 잠깐 각성했을 뿐인 걸 테죠.
As one does.
유능한 버틀러의 정보력은 세븐 협회 일과 해결사 못지않다더니 정보의 질과 속도가 만족스러워. 혹시 전해줄 게 더 있니?
It was a banger canto. You know, and next canto you need to appear again because it's N-Corp time for my soul.
네, 마지막으로 아드님이 품고 있던 왕족 혈통의 인자가 각성했습니다.
그 인자라면 헤르만님이 말씀하신 포장지를 아드님께서 뜯었다는 겁니까?
He will be the Kaiser.
박휘 황제. 그건
Excuse me? You cannot just call him War Emperor.
조금 더 멋진 포장지일 뿐이야. 내가 준비한 귀중하고 소중한 선물은 아직 제대로 뜯기지 않은 채지.
You thought this was all? No, there's even more.
하지만 고실 수도 있어. 진짜 선물은 묘목에서 맺어질 겨우살이에서 시작될 테니까.
그러고 보니 그 선장이라는 자는 어디에 있는가?
She's on the sea.
영 보질 못한 것 같네만.
아, 그분은 고래를 사냥할 작사를 더 날카롭게 갈고 있을 테니 사냥이 시작될 때만 자신과 선원들을 부르라 했습니다.
그래서 언제까지 이 새하얀 건물 바닥에서 시간을 보내야 하는 거지?
Till you lose your mind.
당분간은 이곳에서 선왕충의 복구와 해석에 전념해야지. 곧 시작될
So they did at least kinda get the worm.
상황이 달라질지도 모르겠지만. 그러고 보니 소냐, 전에 말했던 건 알아봤어?
Actually, I guess this is kind of the first canto where we did not really interact with N-Corp or the Blumen group at all, right?
안 그래도 어제 침투한 단원들이 말해주더군요. 하인리 크로머, 야코프. 그 둘이 이사회에 참가하는 건 확정이라고.
Mr. Chroma, huh?
보기 껄끄러운 자들과 이야기를 나누는 건 피곤한 일이지만 희소식이라면 희소식이군.
동생인 크로머가 죽었을 때도 꼼짝 않던 그가 움직인다는 건 머지 않았나 보네요.
그래. 곧 말레우스 말레피카룸의 편제가 완성될 거야.
What? Malius Maleficarum. That is where I feel like I'm not intellectual enough. The Hammer of the Witches. It's a treaty about witchcraft. Written by Heinrich Kramer. Can't believe they turned Kramer into Chroma. Okay, interesting. Kramer presented his text as an official position. Book was condemned by top field watching. Cologne mentioned. I see.
유례없는 의체 사냥이 시작될 테지. 그 기계 숙청의 날조차 비교할 수 없을. 우리는 그 혼란을 틈타
모든 거울 세계를 노래하겠지.
Yippee!
선장이 좋아하겠군. 모든 가능성의 세계에 있는 고래를 자신이 사냥하는 것과 마찬가지일 테니까.
사담은 이쯤하고 들어가죠.
Yeah, thank you. This was enough teasing.
그래, 넬리. 다음 임무가 배정되기 전까진 계속 림버스 컴퍼니의 동향을 살피도록 해줘.
네, 이사님.
이사회가 시작하면 말 한마디, 행동 하나 모두 주의를 기울일 수 있도록 해. 한번 기세가 밀리면 골치 아파질 테니까.
엔사에서 그 쥐는 자들을 상대할 생각을 하니 제법 긴장되는군요.
Well, it's time for all the nice Germans.
그럼 입장해 볼까?
It is a bit silly that we... I mean, I guess you always get after scene with either in Corp or Bloom and Coop. We did it. Finished peak. Was pretty good. I did spend like 10.5 hours roughly streaming this. This was fine. It's not like it's anyone about. I'll just wait probably and dash. It has been long. Is Musty still streaming? Oh, he's basically at the end. It's funny. Okay. Well, anyways, tomorrow, Aeon's End, I think. This is peak. I might discuss this when I do... When I probably Arc Knights, to be honest. Or at some point. It was a great canto though. A lot of things happened. And I was there for it. Maybe a bit biased, recency biased, but yeah, this was pretty great, and I really can't wait for the next cantos if they keep up like this. I dare to say, maybe sometimes it is worth the wait. Prosperous, but yeah, goodbye internet. It's time for me to quickly do all the gacha dailies and sleep. Bye bye.